Yes, hi to everybody. I appreciate you all for this time. I hope everything is fine. How are you doing at your end? Let me know. Let me know how you are faring, right? It's very important for that when we gather like this. It's a beautiful moment. I finished with a ritual I was doing, right? And it is an amazing moment. How is everything at your end? I hope everything is fine with you. I just finished with a powerful ritual. I do a lot of soul rituals sometimes. I just have to shed some tears and speak my words and do whatever I had to do. But it seems like this evening I went more harsh with things because my soul wants me to be in silence and observe, right? We have played our part, done our best as we have to do in life, right? And we just have to be in silence and observe, okay? Because it's an observation. Life is just observation, okay? I was saying something in the last live stream that when you are waking to show. It's like there is nothing, there is no label, there is nothing, okay? So that is how awakening feels like. If you want to have a taste of awakeness, that's why most of the times we would have to go to a very critical moment, okay? A very traumatic moment, because it has become very necessary for this whole journey, like the traumas, okay? Because the trauma is coming to let you realize that everything is nothing. It all comes to you, back to you, right? So your awakening simply means nothing. I come on here to share my truth, to speak this, to say that. You watch this, you watch that, to say this. You are just an observer. You are just observing inside. You may think you are moving from Africa to China to wherever, but it's nothing. You are an observer, okay? So have that in mind and it is going to help you so much. How is everything at your end? Let me see how you are doing. Let me know how you are doing. It is very important in these times. I just finished with my ritual. And it's powerful. It works. Your words alone are ritual. They work. Yes. I am silent. Right now, all I'm waiting for is apologies from people because I'm offended. I'm just waiting for apologies, and the apologies quite will determine. It will determine because yes, it's only apologies, confessions, and apologies that can calm me down in this situation. Yeah. Because um, little did I know that all these things were going more deeper than I think. Okay, many things were going deeper than I was thinking. For me, I was just sometimes I now get why they say there is a certain term where they say love is blind. Okay, actually it is true. The thing is that in this reality, if you move with heart, in the third dimension, if you go with heart, it means you are blind. Yes, and that is how many people have gone into certain reality, and some couldn't even recover again. Some are in graves. So in context to a certain lifestyle, then it means it's true that it is blind, because if the empath is moving in heart, it doesn't even watch, it doesn't go gra. And that is how awakening that comes in layers upon layers are coming to you. The highest degree of awakening too is a reality, but people don't want to tell you that it's unlimited. The highest degree of awakening, that's it all. You get to the first degree. It's fine. There is another highest degree, and the highest degree simply means that you are yet to come out of many things still, right? There is a certain fellow that there's a certain guy who is like, I tend to we tend to have conversations and a whole lot. So I don't know but I want to tell him something, okay? But I just can't say it because the person is in an exuberant stage. I've been there before. Now I want to tell the person there's something I've seen. I want to tell the person, but it's like I'm stopped. Why? The thing is that we are all learning lessons. So whether I come in to tell you this or not, lessons are on. But people don't see you. I posted something on WhatsApp today that, listen, don't pity people. You have to face yourself. You realize that there are a lot of things you have to pity about, and stop pitying others, because love is blind. It's true. Go with your heart, and they will shut you. You see what they will do to you. You go there and go with your brain. If you are in the third dimension, hard concrete, don't be going and be doing my heart. I mean, don't. That's why I'm saying that you don't awaken on the concrete. If you are waking in a concrete, it's your own doing. You are causing troubles. That's why I'm saying that my messages sometimes I before you can reach a certain point, the things you have to deny. Are you ready? It comes with a lot too. It's serious. And I don't know, mine happened at a short. I don't know, it's so serious. This is serious. My awakening was so I just and it's like I was carried. It's like an eagle carrying me and carrying me. You are delaying. We have given you time, and you are still not responding. You are delaying. In the space of 2 years, the things that happened in that very time, it sped up, because it looks like maybe I was having fantasies and drama. It's like, no, you have to. You are here for a purpose. There is a work that you have to do. You too, you are there and you are gallivanting here and there. I was coming from a church or so. That's 2019. That was when it began. The darkness began. My darkness started in 2019. My darkness, true darkness. It's not a joke. My darkness happened in darkness. It should tell you the layer of darkness I went through. Darkness in darkness. And everything that happened at every point, I connected the dots. It was later that I was sleeping on there, and I was like, oh, I see. So this and it was just coming to me. That's why I'm saying that, listen, you may be tempted to go and then look for a seer. I want to see a seer. No. That's the religious way. You've still not recovered. You are awakening. Awakening is not in going to see a seer to tell you about your life, or using something to touch your forehead and say, I've opened your third eye. Are you stupid? Is that how did you see that? When you are opening your eyes, when you were a child and you were opening your eyes, did your mother even did something to your eyes for your eyes to open? Natural realities communicate supernatural realities to you. You don't want to pay attention. You are the one responsible to open your third eye, and it's all in the observation. You are the observer, but you are there saying somebody should open your third eye for you. You are very stupid, and that is you are not there yet. Your legs are still in that mud. You are not there yet. Hey, the darkness, you have it. You will see. If there is any call upon your life, you will see it in the trauma. You will see it. Don't worry. You realize that the seer thing was what the darkness that is ahead. No seer can see the darkness. The darkness that is ahead, the darkness that your soul is attracting because of your negligence and the fact that you don't want to be responsible. If you it may look like the drama is going in your favor. It's true. I was watching a video when a man was saying that, and he said that it may look like the drama is going your way, but there is a higher force control. That's what you want to call God. But that's not that coining that you are coining. Your heart is what we are talking about. Everything is in your heart. You will see. Don't worry. Oh, every soul will come to know the truth. Sometimes when people come and write, I was once there. Are you louder than me? Go and check my statistics, my records. I'm not joking. My old accounts, they are there. I've forgotten the password. They are there. I was so much exuberant. If we talk about exuberance in life, I was so much exuberant. I was so much exuberant. Very, 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 very. Oh, listen, as the exuberance was severe, I was so much exuberant. But when the reality came and the darkness came, right? When the darkness, when you will be given a false light. You will be given, but nature, natural life will prove something to you. Natural life will tell you that I have existed even before that false God that was created, that was given to you. I existed before you, before that rubbish. You will be tickling yourself in the false light. So you may, for now, the drama will go your way. It looks like, what is nothing is, everything is fine. Oh, well, money is here. The women are here. I say this, I'm the boss. Okay, I'm that. It will, the drama is playing. It may look like, it's, but you when that moment comes, no soul is above the darkness. No soul. Light is not even above darkness. Light. The universe in wisdom. You think the universe, for the mother's wisdom there, you won't find it in the book. You will never see it in the, listen, and it will shock you. Ego, the wisdom is just, you won't be able to touch wisdom. Why? You won't be able to see that this is wisdom. Because the wisdom comes, you won't see. Because ego blinds you. Wisdom is what is more? Wisdom is with me. I'm taking care of a child. Is that not wisdom and lessons? These things you don't look at. Hey, the wisdom is coming to you as the child you met on the roadside. That you are saying that, he's just a child. He has a message for you. Ego, you won't listen because there's cultural conditioning. Children, child. Programming that makes people look at height, size, this. Can't you see that we are having a world of women? They're like, size, I'm not a big man. I'm a man with this. I want a cute, slim. They won't find light. They won't see light. They will never see. You think it's a joke. So I don't talk much. I don't really have that. Right now, and the way I'm happy at my life, I've become so, I mind my business. From where talking from where I'm coming from, where there is an encompassment of religion. Are you religious than the African man here? The Caucasian man that brought religion or whatever, those rubbish here. Now, the people here, they are even teaching you people how to do it. You think it's a joke. So coming from this point, and I'm telling you that my energy is protected, I don't have time for this rubbish. You think I'm joking? Walk 2 steps, church is here. Walk 2 steps, mosque is here. Walk 2 steps, shrine is here. Walk 2 steps, voodoo is here. Walk 2 steps, people are doing. Walk. That's the point I'm coming from. The matrix that we are talking about, our people, they are doing it better. They are practicing it. Listen, the African man knows how to be a slave and slave better. They slave better. They know how to slave and they garnish the slavery. The African man has ego. So imagine. is an ego that is a slave that he's not even aware that he's a slave because of ego. They rather make your life, they are, see, finding light in a world like this, you think it's a joke? Now listen, you the one that you think you are living in the USA, you are living in the US, you are living in America. My people here, most of them, the place you are is their trophy. They strive to go there. So who is practicing the matrix more than who? You are already in there. You're already in there, right? You were born in there, everything in there. You are born in the false light, in the false artificial light. You are already in there. So you awakening means much to you. If you go into if the analytics of YouTube, when I was watching the analytics on the YouTube that they gave me, that your audience, where are they coming from? They said US, and I was like, but why is Ghana is not in? Africa, I was like, these people, they are not in part too, because for them, they are coming from awakening, the awakening grounds. The grounds of nature is already here. That's where they are actually coming from. I don't know if you get me. Trust me, my audience are in America, because, and I get it, because, do you know why? Because they have gone through the matrix has been natural, has become something natural. So when awakening becomes relevant for them, the thing is that sometimes you realize that somebody will message you from America, I want to come to Ghana and ground here. Sometimes I'm like, see, somebody wants to come and ground here. No, you may think that the person is joking, but the person is in a prison. Why do you think that flight tickets and all these things are expensive? You are in the prison, so you when you come here, they want to, somebody will be like, give me your let's exchange here. I'm telling you the truth. Somebody will say let's, because here, the person is born into, the person is coming from a certain green frequency. The person sees green as a curse. It's like the fact that I'm living in the plant, in those things, is a curse. It's a curse right now to the African man. So trust me, the message that is going out there, somebody is somewhere, it doesn't resonate because he wants to leave this place at all costs. The opportunity, this reality that has come to me, if it was to be somebody, he will use that opportunity to travel. I'm telling you the truth. The person will use it to go and live in US and then set camera and then be doing, hi everybody, I'm gonna come your tree and I'm talking from, I'm the Washington DC, and yeah. But me, the work I'm doing, like, I don't know what to say. I'm coming to drink cocoa tea. Me, I'm here. I don't look like I want to even live here to somebody will say, hey, Nana Kwame, hey, so you have this opportunity now. You don't want to use it to You don't want to use it to go there and live there. You don't want to go and enjoy the snow. I see. Me, what I've seen, me life, I'm me, nothing moves me again. I've where you want to be. I'm right now. What the life is what is what. Right now, what is the life? What is the entirety of this life? if not to be responsible and live the life. I'm not in a race and in a competition to be anywhere or whatever. Right? This is the truth too. I'm not lying to you. Hey. Come here and they are on a it's serious. It's serious. So this thing, I'm not even doing it for no. For these people here. No, you don't need to tell them for me to be like my fellow brethren. I'll sit with a person and I'm like, so the conscious, you are here. We are all in the mountain here. We are all having the same. What should I come and tell you? I am not for when I come. Why am I on here? I can do live, record everything here. I don't go and stand outside here or on the outside here and then be telling people I'm share. We are already geographically, we are in awakening already. Geographically, Africa is in awakening. When I come on here, I am talking to the one who is the matrix grounds, breeding grounds, USA. Yes, it's true. Many people are locked up in there. They need motivation. They need to be free. They need to know that they are not alone there. They also need to hear that they are not alone and that yes, everything that they intend to do for their own soul liberation is happening to them. It's coming to them. Right? You are here. You have access to the land. If you don't have anything, you have access to the land. Like joke. This place, once you are from a family, getting the land is not a problem. No government doesn't have right on the lands here, not even the chiefs. The land here is in the hands of families. That's how powerful it is. No government can own the land here. You see, no government owns the land here, unless maybe they want to have a site to construct something and then maybe they will go and then compensate the family and the family will have to leave the land. That's how it works here. So maybe they want to do something, they tell the family that they want to use that place, so they give them a compensation and then they move to another place. They can even give them another land to be on and then be there. That's the little manipulation there. But land you are on. So why are you hungry when there is land? So in the state of the people, the false light programming, the moment they were introduced into a false light God concept programming, they became puppets and slaves, thinking that they are going to find a certain life in another place, in a certain place. They think they are going to find life. So it's a programming and it's generational, okay? The conditioning, okay? Because look at me. I am somebody who lived from the forest-like area, okay? And we used to go into nature and then hike and do it was so natural. Now we were watching television, okay, and then we see action movies. Where are the action movies coming from? Mostly from America. We see the places and we are like, hey, we want to go. It's like, and we will be there. Maybe one of our friends will travel and we say, hey, our friend has traveled. Then we are like, hey, you see, conditioning from there. There is a media conditioning. There is a certain conversation from the family talk in a certain way. Your family members are even giving you leadership by example. For every family here, they have a particular person who is traveling, or 1 or 2, 3 people in the family, they travel, go by. So it's like All these things are coming to condition you. And then aside that too, you are being given a certain life that is not your own, which is from the where you want to go. So the school that you want to go is from where you want to go. You see, the church that you want to go is from where you want to go. So why wouldn't you want to go to the master field? Good. It's a conditioning. It didn't start now. It didn't start now. It didn't. This is not a now thing. We have had the repeated cycles. We've had cycles of this going on like that. Because of what? And that leads me to today's topic, which is the God factor. They coined God out of your soul, the state of your soul. They saw that the African man is so devolved. Rubbish, good for nothing. They coined God out of the soul. Say you don't know what you carry in your soul. Body technology, you have everything. Look at how stupid you are. We will coin God out of you. God simply means what you fear. God, the God that they've given you right now, that you are saying God, is what you fear. It's your fears. So the African man taking God serious is simply the fears of life. Life fears. Survival, hustle, struggle. God, this kind God makes sense to the one who needs money. This kind God makes sense to the one who wants to travel. This kind God makes sense to the one who has built things in ego. Come on. But you see, nature exposes all of them. Nature is not giving you car. Nature is not giving you house. Nature is not giving you that. Nature is actually giving you life. Right? When I went into Togo, I was swimming in the rivers and I was walking in the forest, and it was so beautiful. The air was so natural. Come on. Can you find this type of air anywhere? In concrete? Pollution? This is the life that we are talking about. The God factor. Your soul is taken from you, and they brought it back to you as Yahweh. They have brought it back to you. They say Yahweh. Now fool and see. That's your slave master. That's the one who is coming to destroy your life. That entity that is sent to destroy the life of Africans. No matter how strong you think you are, or cultural or African traditional you think you are under that entity until you find awakening. And how are you going to find the awakening? You will miss it. Ego, you won't find it. When you come here, they are practicing African culture and voodoo, and they think that they are doing that spirituality. Let's return back to the ways of our ancestors. Okay, what are the ways of our ancestors? Then you show me idols. You are showing me idols. Are you stupid? The ways of your ancestors, you are showing me carved idols. The ways of your ancestors, they are telling, show me a timeline where people are tilling lands and massaging the earth and then creating life out of the earth and using the sun's energy. You are there showing me idols. Are you stupid? Is it not from the same Yahweh consciousness? And this is what we are dealing with here. So when we talk about consciousness, they think that it's like you being at the shrine, and then as a man, it's like you are wearing something. So they were expecting that I will be there and I will have a center, and then people will come to me, and then the girls will come, and then I will use that opportunity to have sex with them, and then use girls, and then Nana Kwame, yes. You are very stupid. They think that they come and then I will administer some things for them, and then maybe the leg is broken and I will do cow, and I say, yeah, Nana, you are powerful. This and church, what is I say, go into your soul. No matter how life has become for you, go into your soul and go and find your true self. I have nothing for you more than that, and I'm not here to show you anything like this or that. If I have any power, I'll use it for myself. I'm not coming to even share it, because why should I? Unless maybe you qualify for something small, then I'll come and then be doing that. No, it's not a joke. Sometimes living on here as a soul in the heart becomes very hard, because you show them your heart and they show you their mind, and they want to take. That's why I'm saying that this time around there is no forgiveness for anything. This forgiveness thing is a false light program. Forgive, oh forgive, forget, forgive. No, 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 no. Because when you were coming, you were thinking of you calculated the steps and you were coming, right? Yes. So I don't right now, dear. No, right now, dear. No, 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 no. And that is why I will never forgive the family of my child's I will never forgive them. This thing, I have taken it to soul. I've taken it to it's a life matter. I will never forgive them. What they've done, especially the mother. That woman, I will never forgive her. I will never forgive her. I swear. I will never forgive her. Me. I won't do that. I will never forgive her. I've shown up, shown you my heart, sat down with you. You've seen, I've shown you myself. You know me, you know me. Yes, to you connive. You connive. I don't forgive you. I've stopped that. I don't care whether I know you or we've been there before. If you try to, be like you are coming mental, mind, you are using mind, trying to play me, and I see it like what I've seen. Like what I've seen. And me too, if I say I will not forgive you, nothing. Oh. Cocoa drink. This is cocoa drink. You are all invited. Cocoa drink. You think I'm joking? I will not forgive you till I transition out of this. I'm moving. Yes, me. I've shown you myself right now. If it was before that wasn't that one, they'll say because I was falsely programmed. I'm an empath, so don't. I am. Oh, come on, I am. My child sees me. She knows I am never going to do her any evil. She sees me. She looks at me. She laughs. She smiles. Yeah, I am. I am that I am. But I said I am not going to forgive. I'm not going to forgive. Me. Nana Kwame watching Crebiampon. Crebiampon Kwame. Now Dimi Bedi Agron. What can me? What can Osoro? Osoro Etiao. Who are Uncle Babia? Mena me come at you. Who are Uncle Babia? Whom be any more bejo? And I make a son so I mean Cassat, this mean Cassa and Yabosum Semu. Because me who busumbia and a busumbia soon will be to me a camasem. Busumbia no before no be to me a camasem, and I yeda. Me busumbia no hold with me a coming and a come watch the masem. No idol, nothing. No entity can talk my matter. You want to make my responsibility a living hard for me. Hey. I don't blame that mother. I blame the daughter. Because it's the daughter that I found interest. But I don't give a fuck about whether family or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes it looks like I should pour out myself and a whole lot. Setting my somewhere. My partner and I agreed on having a child because when we met, looking into our very lives, we had a lot to share. Right? Good. There has been lots of miscarriages here and there trying to have a child. These miscarriages are miscarriages in the past. Right? Meaning the joy of a child is still there. I asked, is the joy of a child still there for you, woman? And she said yes. So do you want a child now? Right? Because I have the joy of a child already in there, locked in there. Yes, I want to, but I keep having miscarriages, and it is affecting my state. And I'm like, no. For me, no. At that time, my wave was very high. That was the beginning of my wave, right? That was the beginning of my wave. So what did I do? Nana Kwame. We went to the mother. I said, okay, let's go to the mother. Because she's the one that gives this fertility thing. And she doesn't even look at miscarriages. Right? I was like, well, let's go. We went to the river. I used the river as the point of contact. Yeah. I used the river as the point of contact. That we are manifesting the child. You are not going to have any miscarriage. Nothing is going to happen. The rituals need to be done. Did the rituals. The pregnancy came. Thought it was a joke. I said, you will go. You will go. Don't worry. No, nothing will happen to you. At that time, where was the family? At that time, where was the family? The family didn't even give a fuck about the girl. The girl was they didn't even know, because they've outcasted that girl literally. They have outcasted that girl in a way. They've outcasted her. No, find yourself. Forget about the family. For family, they will do that. Once you listen, if you belong to a family and among the siblings, you are the one you go through. You are traumatized. You are the most traumatized sibling among them, and your mother projects that you are a problem. Sometimes you hear that you are among my siblings. You are the one that bring me problem. Haven't you been in that situation before, where it's like you are outcasted? Me, I was outcasted. I'm an outcasted person. I'm an outcast because when I was there, they wasn't seeing. They were not. They said they are not seeing anything beneficiary with me, right? And that I'm this and this and that and this and that. But what was going on in myself and the reality I was having, they had no idea as to whether I was dying within or living within. They didn't care. All they want to see is that I have money, and then they are coming. They want to get it. It's like, hey, it's like that's how the family is seeing you, so that they are just using you as a manipulative tool, right? The thing I'm saying, they are just using as a manipulative tool. Two outcasts, we've met. This thing I'm telling you is like 2020, when we met, it was like 2021, 2022. Outcasted, two outcasted people. We met and the vibe was the vibe was cool, and I was like, that's so beautiful now. And what at all are we fighting for in this earth? What at all are we fighting for in this earth? Our peace of mind is important. But as at that time, I wasn't grounded, so I had to let her be. Later, when I saw that my groundings was fine, and I was like, the grounding is good though. By then, she had navigated her life and tried many miscarriages, and I was like, Forget about them and those things. And what was bringing the miscarriages was a certain trans kind of sexual experience that she was getting. And she was having it from familiar faces she knew in her reality. Like you are sleeping and it's like somebody is really coming to do something with you. It's like it's not a dream. You see the thing coming, you see it happening, and it happens, and you wake up and blood is coming. That was what she was experiencing, and it was a spell. I had to break that spell. You want a child, the child is here. Now the child is here. You said I'm off. Okay, you are off, no problem. Now where are from this family? Now they've come. Let us take care of the child. We want to take the child outside so that we take. You are very stupid. This thing, I said I will not forgive them. Where were you? The child, your daughter was struggling. Your daughter needed a lot of help. She needed a lot of sanity, peace. I can't remember. She called home trying to get support. They said, no, we are not going to support you. We are not going to do anything. We are not going to do. And it was like, Nana, have you seen, you see. But if it was to be my other, and I was like, hey, don't come and even tell me this. Go and find your work and do. And stop looking at these people for support. Go and get a business and do. If you want to do a business, go and get a business and do. If you want support, you can't. It's not by force. Contact family. Strangers can give you support. You don't know. Fast forward, you started the business. I also gave you some blessings to start the business. You started it without the help of any member. It got going on well. You were doing it, and then later the pregnancy came through, and you were happy about the situation, and then you had to stop the work for a time. Then I was like, yes, that joy is here. So pause the work. For the work you can do it. Don't worry about work. And I don't even want you to live on that frequency of my need your money or money what. No. Have your joy. Have your joy. After that, and who said I don't even go by the principle that says you need money before you get a child. You don't need money before you have a child. You have a child out of your transformed soul and responsibility. If you are responsible, you can have a child. If you are not responsible, no child for you. Don't take that step, so because it can cause problem for you. So on the solid grounds, where was the family then? Where was the family? Where were they? And now they want to make the thing. Now you people have grounded your child from attending to the child. No problem. I said, okay, fine, I'm doing it. Yes. Semia, I've accepted. I said, Abi, I'm also a co-initiator. I accept the fact that I was a co-initiator. As to whether what I did was a mistake or I shouldn't have done, this is the reality, right? I take responsibility. So now, why are you people trying to make things difficult by trying to, send frustrations and make me be like, it's like, bring the child and we want to have the child and you are not even thinking about your own fellow person that you have taken somewhere. Now you are passing the back of the person you people are going to hang a chain, and now you are coming silently behind to come and get a daughter. What does that mean? Is that not what does that mean? Are you not calling for cases? Or they thought that I was just a mere man who, like those kind of guys. No, I'm not that. Look at me clearly, I'm not that. When I came to you people, your house, you people were threatened by my locks. You say, you're going, remove your locks, why don't you go? And I was like, hey, This is it. There was nothing that you people said that made me change my mind to go and do it, because you people were thinking that I came for family. I came for family meeting. I didn't come for family meeting. I didn't come for any family meeting. It is even your daughter, because your daughter was vibrating outcast. Me too, I'm outcast, not knowing she's still, connected, having the wires connected in a way. She's still under the. It was later that escaped me. As for a woman there, if she's pretending, you won't see. Trust me. If she's pretending at a point, you won't see. Oh, I'm somebody that. I see how things are going, but this one escaped me. You said you are an outcast. I'm an outcast now. And truly, I'm outcasted. Because the kind of reality we are on here, the kind of truth we are speaking here, if you are not an outcast, you can't speak it. You came to see me in there doing my thing. So aside, it's like, now you are saying I should come home. You are invited, and I'm like, home there, which home again? Which family home again? Because me, I'm not even which home? Because I was like, oh, okay. Now when I went, they said your hair cut. I'm like, hey, please. So at that moment, you people should have seen a soul who is not a normal soul. You people didn't see. Now realities have come. Now you people have gone to change your own year, and then you are coming to pass behind, and then come and then ask the child, and I was like, no. You have to come with the mother. If the mother says that I should give the child to you, and that one, I will take it from there. You can't see this child without the mother. You can't go and change the child somewhere and they are like, the child was with you, the girl was with you, and when things got well, you brought the girl home, and I was like, but the girl was saying she wants to come home. If somebody says that she wants to come home, what should I do? Should I also change the person? So they want me to. I should go and change the person. When the person says she wants to come home, the person is with me. The person is safe. There is no problem. Now the person says she wants to come home. Now I brought the person home. When I was going, I didn't go with the child, because I realized that when it was getting close to delivery, and I was seeing some funny stuff. A lady I was with who never had any a year of work now wants to go home, and it's like home, and I'm like, see me, I'm an outcast. I am now beginning a high vibration family that the earth is speaking from. We are starting something new, because our families have failed me. My family has failed me. So I have to become a better family man this time around. I'm not going to joke about this. So no one takes care of my child, and trust me. So anytime the girl calls me, the mother of the child calls me, she be like, Nana, I'm sorry. You are sorry about which situation? You are sorry about which situation? You said, I want to have a child. I want to be that. I've always wanted to have a child, but miscarriages keep coming. So I'm a friend. I said, okay, if you want a child, this time around, you are going to have the child. And as we being partners and being there, right, and you want that, and that agreement is on, fine, no problem. I will make it happen in a way, because trust me, when I was in that bush there, in that riverside there, the way my energy was strong, I didn't know it was so strong there. It was so strong, because sitting at the riverside, that was where I used to sit every time, and I communicate with that particular river. That river shows herself to me each and every day, because she has seen my heart. She has seen me. When I go there to sit there, have some meditation, have some time, have some good moments. That place is full of snakes. It's a snake area. But I don't care. I just go there to sit down, and then, because that moment I felt I am out of that well, then I'm okay. Whatever that is happening, whatever that will happen, that fear they want to sell to me that it will happen, and this, it should happen. I don't give a fuck about anything. That was why I had my wave. And that place is the reason why I'm coming on here to even speak my truth like this, because I received a lot from that place. I couldn't have done what I'm doing now. Trust me. One Thursday, I took bicycle, I was going, and then my intuition told me to go to the riverside, not knowing it was the river that was calling me. I went there and I saw the river. The river is a woman, right? A very powerful woman in the body of a snake. And I was like, wow, this is beautiful. The same day I went with my partner to the riverside, and we left and we were going. We saw the snake. She showed herself again to confirm that our whatever we want at this point is granted. I decoded it. I said that, please, if you are not ready for this reality, don't let us go on that journey, because it's sealed. Have you seen the snake? If this time around, what I'm going to do is, if I should get this lady, we are going to sit on here on the live, and she's going to say everything. I'm not going to even how everything began, how this child came. She'll come here and tell us and say, in due time, she'll come here and expose many things. She was surprised when she saw all these things. I was like, yes, these things are all by virtue of us. We have stood here and we've done that thing. It couldn't have been possible without you here, because it's a reality that is very important, and we have to correct it. And after this reality, you are never going to have any miscarriage in your life again. Like joke, you are not going to have any miscarriage in your life if you want a child at every point of your life, at every reality and every point you find yourself. This story I'm sharing with you is a story. It's a story. I'm not a fetish priest. I'm not anything. I'm somebody that holds on to the fact that if you are in your heart and in your soul, all energies, or whether it's for you, I'm telling you the truth. So at this point, if I want to raise my cases because of what they want to do you know what I was expecting? I was expecting support from them rather, instead of this. I was expecting to see that, oh, wow, Nana, you want to take care of the child. We wanted to do that. Oh, if you want, because you are the father, if you want to, if you want, then how can we help you? How can we help you in a way? How can we also support you? Do we get you somebody who to be assisting? Because it's nice you would want to do that. So how do we support? Do we so when she gets better, or and even you know what I was expecting? I was expecting them not to see the situation of their child as a worse situation. They saw her worse, and that's why when I brought her that, oh, she said she wants to come home. Maybe she knows, maybe I don't know, but she feels maybe if she comes, she's going to have maybe a good ground, or maybe in any way. So I didn't discard that situation that, oh, she wants to come and I want to stop her. So why are you people using that against me, that so if I could do something, why did I bring her? I brought her because she said she wants to come. And anytime I'm like, no. Let's focus on the caretaking. She says no. She makes things more, and she even wants to throw the child out. She even wants to hold the child and make sure that the child, like, I don't know, like she's traumatizing the child. She will hold the child and he wants to drop the child somewhere, and that gets me angry, because this child that you are seeing right there is innocent. You called for the reality, and she's a water child. I caught the child from the river. So the more you try to traumatize the child, the more you create more cases, because you don't play with that situation. The more you try to do that, the more you try to make a life, a living day for this child. Because even me here, I'm sometimes I get scared, because she has this energy. So this child, you can't do her anything. You can't, because she's in her own dimension. Even during pregnancy, I was scared, because the way the mother was having that experience with the plant still, I was like, no, you want to smoke it, but you are in a pregnancy stage, so you don't need to smoke it. Maybe a tea will even be fine if you want to smoke it. But she said, oh, Nana, it's fine. I was like, okay. So I was a little worried about the child. But when the situation, when things came now, who is enjoying, who is secure, who is in security now? It's the child that is in security, and my love has gone to her. Now the kind of, I won't lie, what I've gone through, the kind of interest, or how do I put it, the kind of love that I had for the mother is not really on like before. I won't lie. I don't know, but I don't know, but it's not there. It was genuine, trust me. It's genuine. A genuine love. Genuine. It's not any form of any manipulation or anything. It's genuine. Genuine. So now when the reality came and the child was crying, my heart, I was like, no, this thing, if I don't stand in, this thing is going to be, because the condition, the terms and condition of this matter was, nobody takes care of our child. That was the condition that I stood on. But if it was to be somebody going to give to somebody, do you think I wouldn't have wasted the time? Because you are the one that sow, you are the one that has to reap. That's the principle. That is what the mother also taught me. The mother taught me that what you sow is what you reap. She doesn't judge. She doesn't judge. She doesn't criticize. What she wants is responsibility. That's it. You can have all things only if you are responsible. You can have what you want to have only if you are responsible, and that's karma. Yes, that's karma. I don't know why I will have to chip in this and share this, but I also want you to understand the whole Nana Kwame story so that you are going to get the reality of the matter. It's not a joke. So my intuition was like, fast, take your focus off this and then go with the child. Like, make sure she's okay. Make sure, if you don't want any problem. And if you try taking the child anywhere for anybody to go, you whatever you are doing in this life, you come down. Nothing will work again for you. You go down. It's true. That was the thing. That was the thing that came. You go down. You go down. You go. Yeah. If you are not responsible, you go down. The blessings of nature comes out of responsibility. It's the first slide programming that makes you think that you are there, pray, and everything will be fine. Pray, and everything will be fine. Pray. You are stupid. That's not how we live life. You have to be responsible and everything will be fine. Do what you have to do about the situation. Yes, it has come. This is it. We can't be, you won't trap yourself in the past, like, and so why did I do it? So I should have gone and do this. That is a child. The reality is now this. If I knew, this is I never knew I was making mistake. If you do that, you become traumatized. It means you are living in the past, and that's what people are doing right now, even in their reality now. The thing has come. You have to be responsible. So I don't know exactly what they are looking for. I don't know exactly what they are looking for. When the lady was there, I called her. I was like, where are you? What are you doing? What's going on? And she was like, I'm doing nothing, and I'm just there sleeping. Where are you? I'm lying in the family house. I'm just doing what? In the family house. You go and come, you go and come. Is that how you want your life? Get something doing, get out of the place. Because if you, and one thing about this place called Africa is that if you make yourself family, you are living in family house, your destiny, they will take it. I'm telling you, I said they have created witchcraft here, and they created it out of the Yahweh consciousness energy, and it is in families that seek to manipulate the people in there. I said every family house here has a voodoo. How did they come? Voodoo, this kind of voodoo under the Yahweh consciousness feeds on blood, sacrifices. So if there is a voodoo in your family house, you should know that the sacrifice is the people, because voodoo is not voodoo without the people. I told the woman that listen, this is come out, because you are going and coming, you are running in circles like that, and it shouldn't be like. And you are somebody I've really admired so much, because when I met you, we were all in our lowest moments. We were all, the first time we met, we were in our lowest moment. Very lowest. At that time, I was sacked from job. I just was going to the seaside to just have some time. And we just met, and it was like it turned into karaoke. We were having karaoke. I love music, she loves music. We are having karaoke here and there, at the beach side. Karaoke's here and there. The vibe was cool. I was like, that's fine. That was before my wave. Oh. That's fine. Not knowing the universe was bringing us to meet again. And this time around is going to be like this. And the story has been worth seeing as to how we arrived here. So now they thought that by trying to entangle her in a situation, I'll be so frustrated, and then I'll carry the child. So then it's going to be like the mother that is going to take care of the child has had the situation again, or has been entangled again, or so, and the child has to come, and then no, I'm sorry about the situation. Oh, Nana Kwame will disappoint you, and I'm stubborn. I'm a very stubborn boy. I'm a very, very stubborn boy. I don't hear. It's the spirit that lives in me. It's the spirit that is in me. A stubborn spirit. You can call it demon, maybe. Very, very, very. You can't do anything. And that demon in me doesn't even give a fuck who you are. Whether you are there, you are whatever. I don't even. I'm telling you, the spirit that is in me, it is called life and transition. It is called the transition do us apart. If I don't know if they are demons, but it's good. I think I like it, because that stubborn spirit, when she says no, it's no, and she doesn't give a fuck about who you fucking are. And that is what I had to tell the mother of the mother, that listen, you are not coming to see the child without the mother, because the mother's joy was to have this child. And so why is it that she's not coming? Where is the mother? They don't want to give me location. Where is the mother? Give me location, no? They don't want to tell me anything. Because I can go there and raise a Kundalini, and my Kundalini will raise there. She knows. My partner knows me, what I can do and what I cause whenever we are outside somewhere. Because if I'm working and maybe somebody is trying to disrespect her or whatever, everybody will see. I don't take family for joke. If I say that this is this, no, it's come on. Even during the activation, the psychosis, whatever that she was having, doing that, we will be working in the. I don't even see anything wrong. Then you will see that the fellow women of her, fellow women, they are laughing. What is going on? Do you know what I do to them? I curse them. I curse them straight. And the land that I'm on there is a voodoo land. A land of voodoo, but I'll curse you. The demon in me will make me curse you. I don't give a fuck about voodoo. Because I've seen them. What I said, they created God out of what they fear. Anyone who practices voodoo or whatever, what's the person running away? The person is running away from something. And that is the thing you are running away from. That's what I will make sure it comes to you in life. You will face it. Because that's in your voodoo can't take. I said nothing beats darkness. And that's why I am. I am not I'm a demon. I like it. I like it. So the thing is that me, I don't even have time to go anywhere. But the thing is that if it is not the mother, then no one. And it's this principle is going on like this. And if anything happens, if anything happens, even if I hear my name, Nana Kwame, that calling the family, I was like, where is she? She needs to come and connect to her. I said, why did you bring her? I was like, she says she wants to come. So I brought her that, okay, let her be here. And then, since where I am is Togo, it is a stranger's land. We can't be having those dramas there, right? So then, I was like, okay, I will come back to Ghana again, right? And then find a place to ground, so that for Ghana, I'm from Ghana, so that's my home. So if I'm home is home. So if I'm home, no problem. But in a stranger's land, these things can be sensitive. And I realized that the chief of the community, the head, was I don't know. I don't know what they were telling him, but I was called that we are from somewhere and we have come with a lot of projects that we want to do and grounding about what is happening is this and that and the whole lot. And I was like, oh, you people, if you want to sack us, what are you people saying? And this thing that is happening, you people should know that it is not something that is planned or something. And I was like, okay, fine, let's leave. Then we left. Now, I had to come to Ghana, ground, find a place, right? Thinking that now when I find a place and I come with a child, you all were here, most of you were here when I was recording lives, when I was holding the child in a career and the whole of. At that time, I alone was doing everything. She was with the family, as she said she wanted to go. So I sat there and I thought, I was like, okay, I want to come and then get close, and then you let her come, right? And then you, the mother too, if you also want to come in and be here, and then we all together, because she isn't stable now. But I know, because Spirit says that this responsibility that has come, if we are able to focus and do it, the growth of the child will activate the woman to be okay again. And this time around, it won't be a repeated cycle like going and coming and going to be chained again. So you people shouldn't take her to the centers again. I told the mother that don't take her to the centers to lock her again, because when you do that, you've not uprooted the problem. The problem is not uprooted. I told the mother that ancestrally, if a woman gives birth, we don't separate the woman from the child, even if there is an issue or anything, because the child's energy is seen as the light that is coming to heal the mother. So what they do is that they ensure that the woman and the child's connection is still there, right? And is under a certain watch. Because when these episodes come, right? These psychosis episodes, when they come, it calms, right? Psychosis is simply a trigger, okay? It calms down. However, the taking care of the child will uproot the matter, because the joy of a mother when she sees her child up and coming has a lot of activation to bring to the heart. And we know healing comes from the heart. Even right now, there are some voodoo places, if you go and you are having issues like this, they prescribe birth for you as a way you can escape from this thing freely and become whole again. Why do they do that? They use your own heart. to heal you, because when it comes to psych issues, it is something that you, the fellow, is up to you to recover, and there is no cure for that. There is no one can. The herbs is to just calm you and make you sleep, but the cycles, psychological stuff, they can be cycles and it can be hard to deal with, but it comes with responsibility. So before it gets worse, then you call, hell, hi, I want to come and see the child. Where is the mother? Oh, she has been chained somewhere. No, please, you can't come. It's not possible. The mother has to be here. You have to watch the child in the presence of the mother. The mother has to be here, so that you will see. You will see, because that's how I even feel safe. I will feel safe when the mother is there. The mother has to be, and it stands still now. It stands now. It hasn't changed. Cocoa drink. You think it's a joke? You think it's a joke? It stands now. The African man is programmed to just react, and in the reaction, they don't go within to find strength to solve problems. They are quick to go somewhere. Oh, let's go and tie her. Oh, let's go and take her to check. Oh, let's go and test it. Let's go. Listen, there are most of the women here, theirs wasn't even psychosis. For my partner, there we can have a grounds that she was having experience with the plant, right? So we have grounds. That's the ground. But there are many women here from families that they've had Kundalini. But the family, they were shut. It wasn't out of, they were shut. Because when Kundalini happens, like you are the ones say Kundalini, and then they will go to some place and they will you don't pay for Kundalini. Kundalini comes. Life brings the Kundalini to you. It's not a payment. You go and pay and then you'll be doing like a snake. No. Many women here have had Kundalini, I swear. They've had it, but they don't know the interpretation that it is even Kundalini. So when it happens like that, the family takes them and chain them, or they take them to the religious centers and they chain them. And now when they chain them, do you know what that means? When they chain them, do you know the meaning? It means that you are never going to rise again. This thing that you are doing is threatening to the men's society. It's threatening, because when the Kundalini, you speak everything you see. And have you realized that in the family, that one sibling that says things, she's the one that is deemed as stubborn, as bad, because she sees and says it. What she confronts the mother, she confronts the uncles. When there is she says it. When there is an abuse, she says it. She can say she does. You can't. She sees injustice and she says it. They ensure that the life of that fellow becomes miserable, so that they will be like, because you are stubborn, see your life. They do it. The family, they do it. The family, and if they say they don't, they should come. Me, I don't talk much. We will go to the riverside, because me, I'm ready to even bring all these families down. We can go the masculine way. I'm ready. We will go the masculine way. Yes, we will go the masculine way. That if what I want them to do is that I want them to put the family members down, put them there like this, and then I'll come and I'll say that you have done a lot of evil in the family to bring the woman down. If you think I'm lying, come and let's go to the riverside right now. Come and let's go. Me, that's how I do my thing now. If you accuse me of something that is not you, we have to meet. We have to meet. If you don't meet, I will go there before you and do what I have to do. I will go there before you. You have to know, because no. Or if something or injustice or whatever you are trying to do. I said what is going on in families is right now is that the men, the men force, they are manipulating the woman, and it has become generation. Your mothers, they have no power on their own. How your mother is behaving, she can't do anything about it. Your mother is under script, and if she messes with the script, her brothers and family men, they will come at her. They will come at her, because I said the family is a cult. And when I'm saying things like this, I'm saying it as somebody who has come from family. I didn't want to go to this extent, but I have gone. I swear. Where were you? Do you know how the gift of the child came? You people, do you know how it came? It is only the woman that can tell you people the story of her. You people didn't even ask this child cry. How did he even? They are not even asking that. The woman is there to tell. We go and we started a project. The project that we started, we were cleaning the riversides. We sat there and I was like, I think we can be. When we went to the rivers, we saw that the plastics were so much choked in there. We can start this campaign, and it will be a message to these people, right? So let's start. We were cleaning. We cleaned, and these things that we were doing deep within me, I knew that it was ritualistic. We went on there. We cleaned the place. Make sure we bend them. We realized that the community people were offended at the situation. Like, why? Someone even came and said that this thing that you people are doing, we've not even seen some in this village before. We've not even seen some before. And I said, so you people are here, there are plastics all around the riverside, and you are telling me you've not seen that. Then it means that there is a problem. The person was like, So now, when we are doing the people, sometimes they intentionally come to pass, then they are watching and they are, it's like the way they are doing themselves, like, hey, this thing is serious. I'm not going to talk much on that matter. And you see, I've become silent right now. Anytime you see me talking, then it means I'm on here and I'm talking this reality. It means I'm on here, I'm talking, and whatever I'm sharing is for a certain motivation. Listen. Many women have experienced Kundalini in families. They were shut down. Some of them had their Kundalini in their marriage. They saw what their husbands were doing, and it came. Their children, they saw it. They saw how their mother was behaving. But they will lock you. They will chain you. That's what they do. They chain you. Because when you talk about Kundalini, we are talking about the woman. For me, like this, I'm not literally going to feel something like Kundalini, but my Kundalini vibrations is a certain madness that, hey, if I see the rubbish and it comes, they won't show me location. They won't show me the location, because as I will be going, do you know what I'll be doing? I'll go, and then I'll go with the child. Carry the child like this, and I'll enter there and I'll call, hey, come and take care of your child. Remove her from the chains and come and take care of the child. But they know what the mother said. She knows what I can go there to do. I hate that thing. So when I told them that I'm bringing the child, I said that, on this very day I'm bringing the child. So you people shouldn't take the woman there to be chained, because the most important thing is grounding, to be responsible. Even if it is going to take us 3 years, let's make sure that she is with the child. The moment I came and I called the mother, no, the mother said, we have taken her. We thought you would not come. We've taken her. And I was like, so you people, you don't want this reality to happen. You don't want the girl to still. You people still don't want to see that. No, she has to take, and she can do that. You people are judging her as a mad fellow already. Somebody who is perfectly vibrating well before pregnancy, and suddenly she goes off. It's not normal. So then you people shouldn't take this step. it is in the same caretaking and the same responsibility. Even if a day, she carries the child once and puts her down, and then she goes about with whatever she is doing, gradually she will be fine, because this is not her true identity, and it is not by chance that is going to make this thing, because from the records, you people have had her being grounded like this for many times, so you people are aware of these situations. So now that the child has come in, this is the step we all have to take, and that's the instruction that came from spirit, from the mother, that this thing that is happening to this lady is actually, the birth actually came to trigger, to wipe it away completely. Yes, because the moment the child came, it was a vibration. It was a vibration. It was a very huge vibration in the soul. And I was like, this thing. And do you know how I realized that it's a vibration? After the delivery, I had to go home and pick some things. The moment I stepped on the road going home, I got stuck like this. I wasn't moving. Stuck. I was moving, it wasn't going. Something has held me that, hey, you are not going anywhere. You want to begin fatherhood responsibility. What do you mean? I'm telling you. So I had to sit down for some time and taking a deep breath, because something held my leg, 2 legs like this. I took a deep breath. And I was like, yes, let me go. That was why I saw that this thing is not just like that. When I came, I told her, I was like, hey, I couldn't move. I couldn't move in this situation. Let's brace ourselves in this reality right now. Because people had issues like this. When the birth came in, because a mother becomes responsible at that point, the energy rejuvenates again. The shackles falls off. The birth. And it's a very is something. Oh yeah. Right now I can share my story because I have no friends now. You see, I can share. I have strangers, I don't have friends. I believe in strangers more than friends. I swear. All my life. So fine, you people have taken it. So when I brought the child, I brought the child, so let's see. From now, I think it will be, we are going to, because in me I had that hope that no, she is not this. This is, and I never addressed her, and never in my mind did I even see her way different from how I used to see her. Because I am never going to be with someone who doesn't have any light or anything. She has light. I won't come and sit here and be like, no. She has light. She has a lot of light. The mother has a lot of light. But because of some family circumstances, the light, and when it has to do with family matter, it is up to you, the fellow. Because I didn't go to any pastor or anything to help me see that family is causing a lot of things. I had to leave home. The only way you can come out of family manipulation is to leave the house. Simple. It's not about going to this, that. Leave the house and go and get yourself better. Distance yourself. Because family that you see, it's all about you have got money. But that's not even your part. You want to find yourself and know yourself. So I broke the shackles by going into my solitude. And I never returned again. I have not returned home. I've not returned home as in going to be there for a no. My mother calls me, we talk on the phone. If I can offer any support in any way, fine. If I can't, I can't. This is the point we have to reach. The point where we have loosed from every manipulation and we do things because we want to do, not because some people they be like, my family they call me and then they will be talking, they will be complaining because they call me and I'm not here and I didn't come, I couldn't go, they were talking. If you are still like that, it's like my family they need me, they have to, we have to do this and we have to do. If you are doing that, then you can't find awakening. Because family is all about the events, grounding, and what you can bring. They are just literally slave queens. They are all for the event. Hey, listen, if they don't see anything like what they want to see, you'll be packing chairs. It's an institution. Family, if you want to understand the matrix, don't even look far. You think the matrix, then they are trying to. Even if you have not watched any movie called Matrix, look at the family. The family defines Matrix because that's the beginning of Matrix washing. Where do you find family? Matrix is the people, and where are the people coming from? The people are coming from families. So family is the breeding grounds of the Matrix. The Matrix is effective in the family. We saw this and we had to leave. So if you don't take that step, and you are still there, my family, my family, there somebody said I would die for my family, I would do. The person is conditioned, is washed. You see, if you see anybody talking like that, it means that during the when the fellow was a child, the mother used to say that, you see how I'm struggling. If you grow and you forget me, you will see. Why, as a mother, why do you talk to your child like that? Are you stupid? It means that people are giving birth for child labor reasons. It's like I'm bringing a child so that future she will come and take off. Hey, it's a business transaction now. This is the work of the matrix. This is a contract. This is a birth out of contract. In fact, most of you are a product of contracts, matrix contracts that you need to break from. Your mothers, how they thought to even bring you, it was stupid. How they sat down and be like, we are bringing. Do you know they just needed labor? Labor is labor and manipulation, because these family mothers, they like to have give birth and then they control the child like that. So most of the people out there, their mothers are holding them like puppet strings like that, because it's like the lower nature of every soul likes to control people, you see. So it's like it's demonical. It's demonic. It's like it's also madness. Sometimes it's mostly in the mothers. It's a certain madness. Okay, it's like she wants to control every affair of the child. Even if the child gets to 30, 40, she still wants to hold her like straight. She will never leave her. And some that have delved deep into the witchcraft Yahweh consciousness, they take it to another level. When they realize that you are absent for some time, they are not okay. They need to see you. They just want to see everything that is going on in your life. If things are getting better, they have to know. So you are forgetting me, me, your mother, you are forgetting me. Oh. So she has had a day, and she's not even bothered to, I see. The mothers, they are here. Such mothers, we are finding them here. So child labor, many of you contract. How you came on here, that you are talking and you are doing that. If you go in, you realize that when your mother told your father that I'm pregnant, what your father said? before later she accepted, before later he accepted. It will shock you. It's a labor, child labor. So child labor, the true child labor is when families see that they just need to have souls for the sake of using and labor. So then they use it as beefs. It's like a beef. When will you bring a child? When will you give birth? You are growing. I need to see my grandkids on my laps. I need to see my grandkids on my laps. I need to hear the sound of baby on my laps. I need to hear crying of babies on my laps. And you are sitting here saying that the culture is from our ancestors. No, it's still from the Caucasian. This culture, African culture, is from the Caucasian. The Caucasian is still teaching you how to live, but your life, which is your true culture, which is nature, now he is living it as off-grid life. You are stupid. You think the Caucasians, the ones that have seen the light, and you think they are living in the city. You think they are living in that. They know that the concrete is poison. They know it's chemical. They know it's not good. They know. But you see it as an aim. You see it as a dream come true. You see it as a dream come true. Your true culture is not idols. Your true culture is not idol. Your true culture is not idol worship. Your true culture is tilling the land outside in the sun, grounding barefoot, tilling the earth. That's your culture. There isn't any culture again apart from this. So go there and then they pour champagne, snap. Sometimes they pour Fanta, Coke, biscuit into the river. You see them pouring biscuit, toffees. Then they call it culture. You are stupid. To biscuit, toffees. The river is. They want to give the river diabetes. That their state, the diabetic state they have, they are projecting it on the river. Who said the river needs toffees and biscuits and bread? Then it means that you are giving it to genes. It's not nature. Nature existed long ago. Where was McVitie's? Where was McVitie's? Where was McVitie's? Where was Fanta? Where was Coca-Cola? When nature existed way back in nature. Where was Coca-Cola? Where was McVitie's? Where was the toffees, the candies? Where was the Pringles and all those kind of rubbish? Where was the chips? And the pastries? Are you stupid? And this is why we are standing for here, and they want to make the things hard for us. Nobody takes care of my child except to leave me. If you try to, I'll put you in a spell. It's my child. And the culture here too, I will use the same culture to curse them. Abi their culture says that if two people give birth like this, the man, what the man is saying, it has to, that is the thing, because the man, yes, they use that, they are under that, so I'll use it on them. And I'll stand on that to curse them. When the father has said that, no, my child goes nowhere, you are saying that you are going to, you must have been very stupid. Somebody should come and come and say, I'm coming to take the child or something, and you will see for here. Meeting Tao. Or me, I don't have family. I don't have family. Even me, my reality, I didn't take the child. My family, none of my family members have set their eyes on my child. Me, I'll be like, oh, I'm not even playing bias here. Not even my family member has even come to see my child. And I'm not having any problem. And listen, and if you are talking about family voodoo, then my family there, where I'm coming from there, the voodoo is much more, because the coastal areas, the voodoo is serious, because they are contacting the sea strait. It's not even a coastal native coastal, they do voodoo than anything. Central region, voodoo, central region, voodoo, central region and voodoo. Central region and voodoo. So please, that side, even if it is that side, don't go there. Yes, even if it is that side, don't go there. Don't go there. Because there is no voodoo as severe, as practically severe than the ones that we practice in the central region. Fantifo, abosom semning a voodoo or fantifo in this one. What can say? I didn't even take the so we and it's the mother that I'm disappointed. The mother. I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I'm truly. Anyone, even if I hear my name again, this time around, they prove to me that they are not, yes. If it is one thing, it is if it's not the mother that is coming to see the child, connect to the child and her well-being, no one. I have to see the mother first before any other family member comes in at this point. I'm not avoiding anybody. The right things need to be done. Because when we were in that moment and we were doing the rituals and that reality, you people were not there. And there are a lot to share. There are a lot I will have to say. But I'll leave that for another day. It all depends on what I'm seeing. Because right now my cases are allowed. If I hear Nana Kwame, now right now, even if I hear Nana Kwame, break, why don't I will straight. I will have to go. And then put them in the spell, because yes, any form of low vibration witchcraft that witchcraft will see the light in the rivers. The same river where I went, that's the same river I'm going to go, and it's going to be massive. The snake energy, I will use the snake energy. You will be in your room and the snake is there. The snake will come and bite you and go. Because Nana Kwame sent that reality to come. I swear. You won't know where the snake will come from. The snake will come from and then come and then give it to you. Because Nana Kwame, I sent that reality and it will happen. So I have to be pushed to that wall so that I do it. I have to be pushed to that wall so that I do it. I have to be pushed so that I will do it. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. A very nice guy. A nice guy that hates evil. That's why nobody can live with me at this point. Nobody can live with me at this point. I don't have friends at this point. Because if you are living with me, you can't too. Because I don't like that. Where I've reached now, if it was before, there are no problem. If it was before 1 year, it's fine. But now, if it was before that time that I was just gallivanting, I didn't know anything, just there. But now, dear, I am nice. I'm empathic. So if I'm not empathetic or whatever, why? Oh, look at. I've been able to live with my child, took care of her, become so vulnerable. I'm taking care of her. I'm set risk. Anytime I hear, I'm worried. I search some research information here and there, making sure she's okay. Hey. Can your father do it? what I was expecting them to do was to support me, because they should be like, hey, our daughter has a good man now. Oh yes, our daughter has a good man. A man that wants to take care of her child a day. Let's do what we have to do to ensure that the woman is there, because he was even with her during those times that she was getting so aggressive out there. And I realized that when those things happens to her, they don't want to associate themselves with her. Even in that proximity, it's all her. You know, like, oh. But even in all, I don't even see any. Why should I be like? Because I don't see anything. I don't even see anything wrong. For you to even go and even change, I don't see even anything wrong. This is not even a sickness or something that is known. It's not a sickness. It's not a disease. It's not something. But you putting the person in chains simply means cycles. Listen, chains, it means cycle. So let me illustrate something to you. During this colonialization slavery, you realize that they put them in chains. Listen, they put them in chains. Why did they put them in chains? You are seeing it that they are traumatizing them. They don't want them to run away. No. It's control. That's control. They are traumatizing your genetics. When they put it on your hands like this, it means that, listen, they are trying to forever make you this. Shut down your spirit. They shut you down with that. That's why even the police system, they use that. They use the handcuff, because the moment they put you in the handcuff, they shut you. Your spirit is shut. Because they all use the maritime energy. The chains, the handcuffs are maritime. It's maritime. They use the mother's energy, marine energy. So by virtue of them using that, they shut you. It's witchcraft. It's all voodoo. The police system is all voodoo. Oh, the police court is all voodoo. It's all part of the jinn spirit voodoo things. And they have to contact the waters, because voodoo without water is not voodoo. Voodoo without water is not voodoo. Voodoo goes with water. Voodoo doesn't work with fire. Voodoo doesn't work with this. Voodoo is water. Voodoo is water. That's why coastal area, I come from the coastal area, I come from the central region, coastal, voodoo. That's why when you go to the coastals, voodoo. Coastal areas, voodoo. That's the birth of voodoo. Not even the inner land, inner city. So I mean coastal area, voodoo. And how they practice the voodoo is serious. There is no voodoo without water. Even mountain, if you want to practice voodoo on the mountain, there should be water in the mountain, coming from the mountain somewhere. If there is no water coming from the mountain somewhere, the voodoo is not going to be complete. I'm talking about that kind of voodoo. So chains, when they put you in chain, it means cycle. It means cycles. Cycles. It means that it's not a problem they are solving. They are putting you in a cycle. If they knew this reality and truth, when I told them that I was bringing the child down, so they should never take the child anywhere, they would have listened to me. But because I don't wear suit, I'm not like their pastor. I'm not their pastor or whatever. They won't listen to me. They won't listen to me. Because I am not a pastor, or I am not in suit, but I'm in locks, they won't listen for the sanity. They will not listen. They will do what family calls or ego calls. So me, silence. Spirit says silence. Silence and observation. Silence and observations. Silence and observations. Silence and observations. Silence and observations. Silence and observation. So that this is the state of the Africa today. Africa is sold to an alienated entity. The Yahweh consciousness, the presence of the Yahweh consciousness on this land is illegal. It's an illegal thing. The idol voodoo is illegal. The idol worships and the voodoo is illegal. We could listen. In the beginning has been a high vibration. Nobody dares do evil. The kind of story that they are showing to you, the wrath of God, and then the Moses broke the law, and then the grounds opened and they all entered. They are giving you a story of the mother matriarch in the beginning. You couldn't mess up like no. You don't do that. So men had to run away from that. No, because when it has to do with the mother, it's you. It's not like you are going to hear a voice that, "What have you done, my son? You are going to die in 7 days." No. That one is the theatric, that one is patriarchy, that one is Yahweh consciousness, that one is Bible, that one is those. In the beginning, it was straight feminine. That's the feminine energy that they were using in the giving in the Kemet. The Kemet is not even the beginning we are talking about. When we are talking about the beginning, you don't even go to the Kemet. Because Kemet, they were doing extraterrestrial contacts. Oh yes, they were powerful people, powerful melanated beings, but for them, they even needed extraterrestrial support in any way. But the beginning before, it wasn't even any extraterrestrial matter. It wasn't any extraterrestrial matter. Because the only time you are contacting the extraterrestrial means that then there is something that has gone on internally. Because extraterrestrials, those times, it was more of a garden. And there wasn't portals. There wasn't portals. No, there wasn't portals in any way. And even if there were portals, it wasn't even in play, as in because everything, the body technology was responding to everything. The soul becomes the portal. You go in. So as the devolution kept on going, and now it was like ego. You see, ego started evolving. So in the Kemetic energies, there were still ego. Ego was still there. Narcissism was around that place. Just that it wasn't severe. Right? Because the more the ego gets high, then the heart power goes down. Okay? If you want to raise the heart power, then ego has to completely go. And that is where men are not ready. So then ego, then they will have to now contact extraterrestrials for help. Because when it comes to ego, it's nothing. You won't get anything. You won't get anything from nature with ego. So then the ego has to take you to another place. And since when the mother created everybody, she gave everybody individual consciousness. You are not limited. Listen to me very carefully. The reason why we are seeing the state of this world today, nobody should come and be that nature, why did nature seize the... No, we all have individual consciousness. So when you read the Bible and you see, and God regretted creating man, it's actually it's actually the story of the mother. The mother regretted creating man, as in man, the man figure, The mother regretted creating the man figure as her own protection. The mother regretted ever, because since she has given the man an individual consciousness, it means that she has no, should I say, jurisdiction or whatever in that. But it's karmas, yeah, karmas is karma. However, when the person is deciding to do something, the person is doing it out of to create that karma. Good, that is true godliness. But have you seen the patriarchal version of godliness? It's like that God is narcissistic on you. If you don't do this, I'll burn you in hell. No. That's stupidity. And that's why those things never resonated with me. The mother had to come for me, because because she realized I was creating a lot of karma for myself, and that she had to come for me. That no. You are needed for the work. What is this rubbish you are doing? So when we talk about trauma, it's simply the mother visiting you. Trauma is how the mother is simply the mother saying, "This is how I could visit you, chosen one. This is how I could visit you. I didn't have any other way, because they are taking you away. You are going. Chosen one, you are going. Why? So I have to visit you." So when she comes in that flow, because for darkness, you can't stop darkness when she wants to come. Don't you see plants growing on the concrete? It's telling you that yes, darkness can visit you no matter how you try to cover your room. No matter how you think you are running away from darkness, she will visit you. Plants do grow on concrete. And you not even see a soil, you not even see a heavy soil there, but they are coming from inside. It's a vibration. Don't take that vibration for play. Coco. Coco, yeah, Coco. Yeah, Coco. Yeah, Coco. You think I'm lying? It's Coco. See. It's Coco. Have you seen Coco? It's very powerful. So those who think I'm drinking things, I'm not drinking things. I'm drinking Coco. The last time somebody was saying that I was drinking something else. I'm not drinking something else. I'm drinking Coco. Cocoa with no sugar. There's no sugar in it. Cocoa with no sugar. When you are drinking the cocoa, take it with no sugar. It's good with that. Cocoa. Yemre. She regretted creating man. She regretted allowing this situation, because she gave each and everybody individual consciousness. We have our own world. You have your world. I have my world. I make my decisions. Right? If you stand up and you decide to go into nature to go and corrupt the river, yes, you will go. You will do it. You will see. Yes. And now what they are doing is that the instant karmas that were very sharp during the matriarchal moment, now they have used some, they've gone to, because of the ego has led them to certain rituals. They know. You see? So now, do you know what they are doing? They do the evil and they've gone to learn some things. So it's like, now, the mother hates evil, but we have to do evil. We have to exploit the land. We have to exploit the women. We have to exploit the children. We have to create families kind of sort so that we exploit things, so that we do. But when we do these things, we will have problems. So instant problems come to us. So then what do? So during that time, so then the extraterrestrial contacts become necessary, because there are other entities from other energies from other dimensions that is against the earth reality. These people, what have they really done that they have all these things with them? They are outcast entities. They are outcast, bounded. They are outcast and bounded entities by the mother. The mother has placed them there. And the thing is that is their reality that threw them there. The mother didn't even take them there. Their state threw them there. Now they want to they want to come in to this plane. That's the story. They want to come into this plane because they have seen a lot, and a certain jealousy. There is a certain jealousy. There is a certain jealousy. That one I can't talk about it now. Jealousy of other energies on what the mother has done. They think the mother. They are seeing that the mother isn't fair with that, right? To give them desert and then give some people some flourish, and then their desert. They are worried, and they have to. So when these men had to contact these extraterrestrial energies, right? They also said that, listen, you people, if you want things to go on well, use nature's energy to use. I don't even know how to put it. It's like, you see, so what do? Let me give an example. Now, when they commit the evil, right, they will do something like maybe donations, okay, or sacrifice of blood. So now let's use the donation, okay. Now the donation is even something that has been inculcated in this modern day. So the thing is that render the state of the people, traumatize their state, and come and give back, because the traumatization you've done to them, it's a spell, it's a karma. It will come to you. So do give back, do donations for them. And when they say thank you, so you, the person that did evil to them, go and come back again. Come back as a donor. Give them gifts, give them things, build house for them, go to them, after traumatizing them, build them houses, give them this, give them that, give them that. The more they say thank you, God bless you, right? The earth, because they are the natives, the earth is responding to that. So you see the routine they are using. You see the routine they are using. You see the route they are using. Okay, they are using this route so that the instant karma will be delayed, or they will not see that. So when they tried that and it worked, now the platform began. So it's like now they extended the sacrifice. So they use bulls and cows and all these things. So when they give the blood, when they give the blood back to the earth, so it's a ritual, right? It's a ritual. So they do it. So when they do it, they arrest the energy that should come and give them the instant karma. Now the universal karma, which is, it is appointed for man to die once, and after that judgment. That one, because it is in the higher consciousness, they can't do anything about it. And that is what 2025 is here to show them. That's the essence of 2025. Put this video down. From 2025, you will see for yourself here. And me, right now, where I've reached, I don't even, if boom, 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 and everything is scattered. I can't do anything about that situation. That's what they called for. That's what they called for. So today, if you are seeing disasters, not disasters from nature, all these whole sort of tornadoes and all these kind of disasters and things coming, it's telling you about the bigger picture of what is. This is the beginning of the end, though. This is the beginning of the end. I don't have much to say. This is the beginning of the end. This is the beginning of the end, though. It's just started. The fact that they have traumatized the earth beings, the fact that they have traumatized the goddesses, the fact that they have traumatized the ones that are here to lift the sanity of the earth, the fact that they are doing. I have been telling you that the problem of this world is not coming from the woman, it's coming from the man. You said I was joking. What have women done? Tell me, list the things that women have done here that you think they are the problem. Is it your relationship? Is it your relationship when your woman cheated on you or what? Is that the crime? Is that the problem? Come on, come with something more better. Because if a woman cheats, it's her body, it's with her body. If a woman cheats, it's with her body. You don't become even narcissistic because your woman has cheated. What again? Bring some more. Bring some more. What at all have the women done? What have they done? I'm not doing favoritism. Well, we are being real. We are just being real because me, I came from a woman. I came from a mother. Or I should say women are the problem because of what? They are not the problem of anything. Trust me. I've done research as a man. I've done many research. Yes, I've been in life, relationship. Yes, I've been shown by a woman just as any other man can show me. I've had male friends. They were using me, but even the one that in fact, it is a man that used me and Kasa, abused me and Kasa. It's not even a woman as such. Women are not the problem. I stand on here to say that women are not the problem in this life. Look at the world, look at the state of the world and tell me if it is a woman that is the problem. Who are your leaders? Who are your pastors? It is these days that we are even seeing some masculine women, and I've been telling you that the Leviathan daughters are there. But when we are talking, we are not even talking about the Leviathan daughters. Because for them, they don't even contribute to the frequency that the true spiritual woman is holding. So that one, put that one aside. The Leviathan daughters, they are simply men in a woman shape keke. That one, put that one aside. Look into your world right now. What do you see? The crime you see in your hoods. Did you see a woman somewhere trying to attack you and take your things and at a gunpoint? Nuclear bombs and things that are meant to this. It's nuclear bomb. Exploiting gold and all these things. Have you seen a woman in the air? Quite gold. I said I prefer a narcissistic woman to a man. Because that woman hasn't lost heart empathy still. It's still there. If you go there, you find the heart there. Even a woman that has become as narcissistic as it is. But since a man's ego and him is of a short-listed distance, you will see it. You will see that it's just coming. The problems of this world is the men. You be sincere. The problem, look into your family. You think that your family, your mother is the one doing it. There is a man behind your mother, manipulating your mother. You don't know. They say behind every successful man is a woman, but this one is behind a manipulated woman. It's a man who is behind. And what do you think? You think these marriages that they have brought here, it is to do the woman good? This kind of marriage that you see, this kind of marriages that you see, it is the man's game. It's the man's game. The woman has no idea what that. It's the man's profiting. It's the man's profit. That marriage that you see. It's the man that created that. Now look at how it is done. The woman is going to live with the man. So what do they say? It says the woman will live and then will go and then become one with the man. So it's the woman that is going. Who is going? It's the woman. They use marriage to capture all the powerful women so that they will ground them and age them with marriage and they will keep them serving for good. Share. You think it's a joke? They create the insecurities for you, the woman, to see. The insecurities will make you go seeking for a man. The insecurities, they intentionally do that. So whatever your mother is doing to you, daughter, your mother is doing it on purpose. There is a man behind, because at the end of the day, it is a man that will come and marry you. So you have to be prepared and groomed by your mother to serve the man, to see the man as the superior force over your life. The same men that are saying that it is all about feminine and its balance, no, they are coming with a certain superiority. But they will come and when you come and tell them that, oh, God is a woman, then no, they shift. No. It's energies, the balance. It's the balance. It's a feminine and masculine. They don't even say feminine, they say masculine and feminine. So it's a masculine and feminine balance. What is that? But in real life, it's man. Because the kind of God that they've created in your mind, pictured in your mind, is a man sitting on a chair. At least give us a Siamese. Give us a Siamese on the throne. Like we want to see a Siamese. Like a woman and man, they are two heads and one body on the throne like that. Then we will see that, oh, okay, balance. It's balance. Is balance. If I had come to see this in this world, I wouldn't come on here and be like, oh, no. But when I saw that, he is God, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Hey, let's look at things well. Okay, let's look at the other religions. Hey, no. Okay, marriage. The man is, okay, the woman is going to serve, and it is done in the church. Okay, it is done in the church. Okay. Let's go to if it is done in the church, oh, let's go to culture. For culture, they are our own culture. It's Mama Africa. Let's go to culture. Let's go to the culture. Now, when I went to the culture too, it's just the same church Yahweh consciousness, but this time around, they are just rebranding it to, oh, come on. This is not fair. This is not fair. Let's be sincere. This is not fair. Feminine and masculine balance. If feminine and masculine balance is, then we are not going to see the woman as it's like second. It's like no, don't you see that if it's like the world that you are seeing now, if you are talking about, it's like emergency meeting, we need to talk about the state of the world. It looks like no, the woman is not there. It's like, hey, no, any braba, this is a serious situation. No. The women have to be, then the men will sit down. So the state of this world, what do we do? Then they sit on the table like that. This is it. So even in the families, there are some group of men. They hold the family. So family meeting, they call for the family meeting. They shut the women down like in the family like that. They control them. So your mother is controlled. Your mother is not on her own. Don't be blaming your mother too much. There is a man behind. Especially when it has to do with Africa here. There is an egoistic man behind the family. They are in the family, they are in there. And they want to control everything in there. Then they will call for the meeting, and in the meeting they will say that Mrs. Linda, your daughter, why is your daughter not this? Your daughter is doing this, we don't like. You better talk to your. They say, oh, okay, or else we will. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. This life you are on your own. Oh. In the afterlife, you are not going to be there. My family, there's nothing like that there. It's an illusion. Oh. I told you that you are an observer. I told you here that you are an observer. You are an observer. You are not going to stand somewhere, my family, then my father. No. It's up to you to free yourself. When you come to know your truth, free yourself. Get yourself better. And don't you see that people who come out from family and have this distance, they do better in life? Oh, from the beginning, you may have darkness ahead. It's true because it's emotional. It comes with darkness. True. There's a darkness with it. It comes with a certain darkness. But you'll be fine. Trust me, I said you'll be fine. Keep going. The little, I said, oh, go to, if it is a job that you find and you'll be doing, or a skill that you'll be doing, start from there. Do it. Just be content and be gratitude. Be of gratitude. If you are staying in a room or somewhere, chop there and stay there. Learn a skill, learn trade, learn skills, learn something, right? Good. Start from somewhere. You will do better than to be there. When they call for meetings, don't even show up. Tell them you are busy. You won't make it. If you go there times when they've not even called you. You pass there, everybody fine? Hey, then you go. If that's what you want to do, fine. But for you to be, no. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They are playing it. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. And listen, change is coming. That situation whereby they only see you, it's like they are only seeing you when you become a certain successful in a way. So they have their definition for success. So that's why in your siblings, you realize that they are looking down on you because maybe your other, and siblings too are problems. Siblings are problems. If you have siblings, you are likely to be in a problem. Now the siblings too have mimicked the state of the family, and they are also playing it. It will shock you. Siblings, they betray each other. And the mother's parents set them up. Especially the weak ones inside. The strong ones, for them, they don't give in. They say it as it is. They say it. The strong ones, they were the ones that their uncles and stuff wanted to have sex with them. They didn't. They fought their way out. The family members wanted to have, they fought their way out, and they went to tell their mother, and their mother saw them out. They said, hey, you are saying that your uncle, hey, stop that, don't say that. Your uncle has done what to you. Your uncle has done what to you. Hey. Then your mother will go and tell your uncle that this is this. Then your uncle, you see. your life will be a living hell because your mother that you are going to tell about this situation is an agent. You see what they will do to you. So you the chosen one sign that you are chosen one is that in the family you are hated because you say it as it is. The men won't like you. If you are that person that you say it as it is, you defend yourself, you fight for your justice, you are wild. The men, they hate to see a wild woman, a woman that is wild. And there are some women they can beat you, they will beat you ankasa. That's why I'm saying that as a woman right now, your daughters, don't raise weak daughters, raise defensive daughters who can defend themselves in critical times when they have to. Raise a strong daughter. Don't take your child to Sunday school, they will rape her. Don't take your child to Sunday school, don't take your child to school, they will rape her. You will thank me later. Do you know what they do to your children when you are absent? Do you know what they do to them? Yo, I'm telling you. When I was in the kindergarten nursery, I remember when we were sleeping, when we sleep, when the teachers tell us everybody sleep, some of us we don't sleep. We are touching the women in there, the little we are touching them there. I'm telling you, we don't sleep. At that time, your daughter, we were touching your daughter. Were you there? Were you there when we were touching your daughter? Were you there? You were not there, but your daughter came home, she didn't tell you anything because you've raised a weak daughter. You are raising a weak daughter. You have to raise a conscious daughter. You have to instill confidence and consciousness. Let your daughter stand. Let your daughter know that there is no man coming to make you. And if a man is coming to make you at this point, you see what your life is going to be like. And let them flow in their attraction. You see that your daughter will reach a point. You think that your daughter is controlling men, but your daughter is not controlling men. She is attracting men, and this attraction is a service. They are all coming to work. She will employ men, and men will work for her. And they can't even do anything about the situation. You think it's a joke? The unity of women. Daughters, teach your daughters unity. Unification. They should grow. They shouldn't fight. Women, they shouldn't fight. They should unite and be strong. And that is it. I'm telling you. If you take your child to this, they're thinking you are doing your child a favor. They will rape your daughter. They will rape your daughter. Even if they don't rape, they will do things to your daughter. It will shock you. They will do things to your daughter. They will do things to your daughter. You think that this patriarchal system has mercy, or has empathy. What is empathy in the patriarchy? They are looking for the empathy people to use them. Empathy doesn't do empathy. No narcissist, narcissist personality. It has empathy. Empathy for what? For what? They don't use empathy to build the patriarchy. They use heartlessness, but the energy is coming from the empathy. For them to be building a heartless system, they need the energy of the empath to build a heartless system. Coco. I didn't so how. Eh? Cocoa has a bit of natural caffeine. You know that. Cocoa has a bit of natural caffeine. So if you are somebody that maybe you have some maybe tasks to do, maybe sometimes in the night or whatever, I think I recommend cocoa instead of the artificial caffeines and stuff there, right? You can use cocoa, okay? It's good. It has iron and magnesium, okay? 2. Don't play with cocoa. Cocoa. Eh? Me, I'm not joking. No. I'm not joking. I don't know how you are seeing this presentation, but the universe surely has something to tell you. So your decision was worth it. Now you are living there, you are living all by yourself. That's why you are making better decisions now. You are doing things that you couldn't do before. Keep on with that. Keep on with that. That's the life. Because you came alone, you will transition alone, you will not go with anyone. So let this socialization be secondary. Your solitude should be primary. You meet people shortly or whatever, but your life is that moment. Even if you have a family, you are so much focused. You have to raise children that are family oriented, family centered children, children that are seeing life from family perspective as in, listen, you are teaching them some core values, right, that is already inside them, because they are your fruit. Listen, a child is your fruit. And there is no fruit without tree. You are the tree. So a fruit simply means that we potentially have another tree. And I don't think we are going to have a bad tree, because there are seeds in the fruit. And it's your fruit. The child is your fruit. You raise your child. The system shouldn't raise your child. Your child should not be raised by strangers or by you hand your children to the enemies to take care of your children. Why? If you are not ready for child, don't go there. And that is why I told them that my principle is numero uno. One. My principle is one. Nobody takes care of my child for me. And it's not going to change in this life or in the next. If it has to be like that. Responsibility everywhere. And that is how I'm going to become better and more better. Kimani is fine. She says that, hey, I don't even care. You people, you all run. You were all not ready for me. He has stood with me. And I stood. I didn't go anywhere. And she sees it. The judgment is there. We didn't start from here. We started from Togo. We came to Volta region till we came here. And the universe has been with us. And we can still counting. You think it's a joke? All I'm vibrating for is that it goes cool and natural like that, and it goes natural like that. And if their projection is that, oh, it will reach a point and then something will happen, and then they will be like, we said that, bring it. Listen, whether you project that or project, I don't give a fuck. No matter what, I don't give a fuck. And you can't do anything. I can decide to take my child out of here to here. Your problem. Basically, you don't have any. If you like, take me anywhere. I don't give a fuck about the situation. I'm telling you the reality. You are going to raise you know what happened? I was there and the call came. We want to take the child to UK. We want to help the child, take the child to UK. And I was like, but a child that is 4-5 months old, what does she need UK for when his father is actively present taking care of the child? Or am I complaining that I can't do this work anymore and that you people should come in and do this? And do you think that if I want this child to go to UK, it will be you that will be doing that? Or me, I wouldn't have the wherewithal to go to UK if I want to go to UK. There is nowhere in this world that I would want to be that I can be. I just don't want. When they see you in locks like this and they think you are something, you are just there like that. Listen, I've come to know one thing about life. That life is about people. And that money is not even coming from anywhere than the people. Support is not coming from anywhere than the people. So what's the problem? If I want to go somewhere, all I need to do is sincerely make a contact that, I want to come and live in here because of this and this and this. What is that? What is this an issue? It is that the African man is here queuing at the embassy to go and get visa. Because he or she sees that place as a trophy. Me, I don't see that as a trophy. And neither Kimani. Kimani doesn't know UK. Kimani doesn't know America. Which kind of conditioning do you want to give this child? Or you think UK is better than Ghana because you vibrate on political and economical grounds? You must be joking. You must be joking. Let me give this prophecy. In some few years, Africa will be the sought after. They will run. Say, we want to come, but it will be too late. It's here. You say it. Record this. Put it there. That this place is going to become highly sought after than ever. This place where people think that is this or this, it is coming to become highly sought after than you ever think. I quite remember I was telling somebody, so what if these lotteries and these immigrations is just a plan to take all the beings out of here or let me say the influential beings all out of here and then they take the land? You don't know that this is the thing on ground. Little did I know that that's the reality. Before they have what you have, they have to make it look stupid to you through many ways. They will make it look stupid to you. Then they'll start making you see, politics, things are hard here. As we go, it doesn't go. We come, it doesn't come. We want to. Who gave you that life? Who gave you that life? Sam Penny. Who gave you that life? This place that you have rejected, who is the cornerstone? Don't worry, we are here. I told the madam, I will never leave you or forsake you or betray you, okay? I will prove it. I said I will prove it. Nana, don't go anywhere, okay? I'm coming to make you great and powerful. What? Nana, don't leave me, okay? You have the wherewithal to go anywhere. I've given you the power. All you need to do is to attract somebody, and the person will come and pick you straight, and you won't have any problem. It is possible. It is there. But for the sake of this work, Nana, be here in my heart, and let's flow. I could have put that person, I don't know that person from family member. I don't know you, you don't know me. When the woman was with me, we were there cleaning the riverside, and I didn't see any family member coming to say that our daughter is cleaning the river. At least I wanted to even see it from there, so that I'll be like, okay, it's coming from somewhere. That these people, they don't even, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anybody. When the pregnancy came, I didn't see anybody. Through 9 months, I didn't see anybody showing any. Even she will be there. Nobody will even call from that UK there to say that, oh, how are you doing? No call came doing that. No call. Let me call to see how. Or let's know. Now a child has come. We want to take the child to UK. Do you know that at that moment I could have, I could have cursed, spell could have happened though. But I was very respectful. I said it's fine. If I want to go to UK, actually I'm affiliated to many people in a way, right? And trust me, right now, if something like that, I don't have a problem. I can just be like, my child Kimani, I want her to live in the UK, and it will be possible. Someone needs to just an invitation and whatever, and then we just go to the embassy passport. Is this a problem? Is this a problem? The most thing, the thing is the flight ticket or plane ticket or whatever. Is that not it? And the embassy is not even going to deny this, because I will say that, oh, the mother, I can even lie that the mother is the end. Come on, all I need to do is just to make the credentials and everything, and I'll say, oh, the mother is somewhere, and my sister somewhere has to do the caretaking, because I can't take care of my baby, and they'll be like, oh, okay, we will give you the visa, okay. Is this a problem? So they think that UK is the god, and it's like Africa is the lesser, and it's like it's a dream. It's not everybody here that is seeing UK as a you, and I'm one of them. I don't see America, UK, wherever as any EBR. It's just a place that is having the same earth energy. In fact, the West has even happened more, because now you see artificial trees and concrete more there. There are too many lights there even. The light is too much. Come on, me, I'm not playing. No. So that one, it was an insult to me. Don't you think it's an insult? For you to come and say that you want to take the child to UK. It's an insult to my personality. No, this is no ego, but it's an insult. The woman has insulted me. The mother of the child, upon hearing this, she said that, hey, so they have the wherewithal to take my child like this. And me, when the time came, I was really wanted to go here and do this. I didn't get anybody. She said it. I wish she would. It's okay. I have nothing to prove though. On the phone, that was yesterday. Was it yesterday that I had a call? Okay, we are already. So last 2 days. On the phone, the call came from. They said, so all this, I said, yes, they called me. That's what they want to. That's what they've sat down and planning. They said, hey, He was like, hey, so these people, they have the capacity like this. They've chained me, and now they want to take my child today. So you see, at the end of the day, you realize that they want to, it's not even about, if they want to derange the woman. Because you know how she's going to feel to come out to see that her child has been taken to the UK. Listen to things, so where is my child? So it will be traumatic for her, because where she is now, she is craving to see her child. She wants to be out of the chain to come and see her child. That girl disconnected from the family that time, but because she I don't know how to put it, but you see, one thing is that you as a woman, the only way they are going to ground you, the family is still going to ground you, is the fact that they are going to still use your mother. So at the end of the day, you realize that there is this certain mother side that is still saying, oh, this, trying to pull you home in a way. And it is mental. They can, you be there, and then it's like you are just gravitating towards that side. And that was what happened to her. And it got to a point, she said, I want to go. I said, okay, no problem. But you are not going with the child, though. Because what we said, we stick to it. What we said, we stick to it. Remember the riverside? I said responsibility. We have to be responsible. I said it. You remember? So we are not going to break that. So if you are not going to take care, and you want to take care of the child and you want to go home, no problem. Fine. But the thing is that when you go home, they are going to change you. That's the thing. Do you still want to go? Because me, I didn't have any or make any attempt to change you or in any way, because I wouldn't even feel good to change you. To change for what? And she said, I'll go. Now, last 2 days, 3 days, you call me and you are crying that they've changed you. And I said, you want to go? You wanted to go. Which kind of manipulation is that? Now you are calling me to say they've changed you and you are crying, but you want to go. You said you wanted to go. So now they've changed you. What should I do? What should I do? And I can't, and I won't even if I have the wherewithal to go there, I won't go there. To be like, why are they changing you? When you said you want to go there. So I will never show up. I will not show up for her in any way. I will not do anything. I can't. I don't even have that power. That energy is going straight to the child. Because the child has become vulnerable. A child that needs to connect with her mother. To see her face. You said you want to go. And they've changed you. Now when they know, it looks like they know that we for chain them. And when they change her to, she has become calm there. Now, and they've changed me, and I don't know, how is the child doing? Is the child okay? Please take care of her for me, okay? Please, I'm like, oh, you're not even the one to come and tell me at this point, okay? I did that when you said you wanted to go. That was when I picked the child and started taking care of the child. Please don't go and give the child to any family member of mine, okay? Don't go and give the child to anybody over there. Anyway, this reality has been, in a way, a lesson for me too. I'm not going to lie. I stand here with all natural energies bearing witness, with all spirit and energies bearing witness to this situation right now, to say that, yes, I've learned lessons. I have the joy of a child. It's in my soul contract to have a child. But the progressions and the mechanisms to which this thing is happening is a lesson. And maybe I should have seen things more from the onset. So that it would have helped me a lot. But I think me too at that time, and looking at the time, the span from that time and now, I've really evolved, okay? Because at that time, though, my wave had begun and I was doing a lot, but I think I wasn't strongly intuitive, okay? And I accepted. That, yes, the intuition. Because the thing is that one thing too, that when it has to do with the mother, one thing is that it's not like, Nana, are you ready for this? No. You want a child, you have it. Simple. Now you won't come and say that, and the child is no. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You just take responsibility and go. What you say is what you reap. That's it. Well, no matter who you are, that's it. In this work, you are doing is the thing is that my decision to have a child is my own decision. It's not even nature that is being like, oh, okay, you have to or whatever. I am seeing child as a reality of mine that is needed at my point. That is it. And I've taken that step. So it is what it is. Every karma that comes, whether good or bad, I chop them, I take them, I feel them myself. And that's responsibility. Yes. So this goes out to everyone there, especially if you have to do with a man. If you are a man, right, and you have a child, and you know you have a child, and you have left the child somewhere, and you are running somewhere. Today, Nana Kwame is telling you that judgment has come. So, go for your child before the worst gets to you, because nobody that rejected his own child has had a successful life in life before. No, it's not going to be. You are never going to succeed in life. Oh, the drama may be going your way. You may feel like, oh, what has happened? Nothing has happened. But trust me, you have not seen anything yet. You better go and take responsibility. Right? For me, I am happy and glad at my point now, right? And it's a beautiful situation. Trust me, I'm not going to lie. It's a beautiful situation, lessons learned, but very beautiful. And I will do whatever it takes. I'll put my life down. This is not a joke. For this child, my life, everything now, it's not. That's the beautiful thing, that you are now all for, right? My masculine energy that is needed to protect this child at this point, I bring it in. And it's going to be fine. Come on. It's going to be. You think it's a joke. It's going to be fine. As it keeps going. So this one, I'm sharing it with you. I've seen mine path, mine reality. I'm responding. So it's a wake-up call. Whatever that you have to do in your reality to prove responsibility at every point, you have to do it. Right? And especially it goes to the men, because a man represents consciousness and is healthy. It has to be healthy. Your consciousness should be healthy. Right? And it's daily. So daily, you see that daily. So actually meditation means a lot to the man. Right? Meditation, mental health, sanity. Okay? Most of the men today, they need more therapy. Okay? Therapy is good. The only way I could subject myself to therapy was solitude. Solitude was the greatest therapy that I ever had for myself. For me, I didn't have anyone I would go to for therapy sessions. I just had to go into solitude, go to the riverside, meditate, connect with the energy, right? That was how the therapy was working for me. And I saw clarity and sanity, consciousness, I became more calmer, And whenever I even take the plant, the MJ, the Mary and the Joanna, it brings me calmness. It's like it makes me so much a good boy. Trust me, when I take the plant, I become so feminine. It's like so feminine, right? Clarity. You see, so therapy is needed for the man. The man needs therapy. The man needs, that's why I'm saying that I think they should conduct a certain psychedelic sessions for the men, especially. You see, the youth, they need to take the plan to reset them. Okay, they need, because right now the way most of the men have become, they need that therapy. It's like, I don't know, a marijuana tea for every youth to drink, so that they will it will work on their psyche, because it's gone. I'm telling you. And that sessions, I don't know. That's why I'm saying that I don't know what these so-called leaders or government people are doing in this life. It's just rubbish. Because Nana Kwame for president means these things. The men, if you are a youth, you are fooling, rascal there. You have to come for a session. We give you a certain, receipt. You need some tea. We give you some tea. And then knock you. You have to work on the ego. You have to get the mushrooms. In fact, you'll get more mushrooms there. So that the mushrooms, you eat them and it will go and take you to a certain, if you survive, so you survive. If you don't survive, then it means that you are not worth it to live on this plane. There you go. And you come so the energy will now be channeled into, because trust me, the energy of the man is what you are seeing this time around in this time. Is serious. It was for planting. It was for plants. It was for the plant. It was for planting. It was for building. It was for creating shelter. It was for technical things to make this, to create security. The strength of the man is to create more security. Is to you see, let me tell you the attribute of the man. Okay, the attribute of the man is family. We can't take that one out. Family. So now, if the man, family is what is the responsibility. So the man, family. So family, you represent the certain conscious figure in family, right? You are the one that is expressing that consciousness. Your child, you need to raise your child into knowledge of nature. Your children have to know a lot in life. And you as a man, you represent that. It's not the woman. The woman is the God figure. You, the man, you are the service figure, right? So that responsibility, that manness that they've turned it in the patriarchy as boss man. No, it was service. The man is in service, and trust me, if the man is in service, that's where you see his godliness more. The godliness of the man is not in I am General Mr. Papa. No, that wasn't that. That's how they've coined God. God has been coined with a certain sound, bass sound. It's like bass. Muzzles, it's like, hey, thunder waters, hey, my son, hey. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? They say, please, I'm here. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Please, I'm here. When I heard your voice, I was trembling. Have you forgotten that I am your God, your only God? And I am with thee. And if you decide to give your heart and mind to me, I will bless you. Yes, God, yes. You are very stupid. This is not godliness. Godliness is silent. She doesn't even talk. Nature never said a word. You program languages. She's speaking to you. That little child walking there, that old woman that you see, that vulnerable person that you see, that river that you see, the sea, the mountain, these are the vibrations of nature. You are very stupid. So man, yes, so they you see, they try to coin godliness out of a certain muscles. So the fact that during misunderstanding, the man can hold the neck of the woman like this. Hey, listen to me when I talk. Then the woman. So they use that one. You see that thing is like that man's narcissistic, egoistic energy, the muscles, masculine, the muscles. Okay, they rate it by, but muscles is not strength. Muscles is not strength. Muscles is not strength. There is something that ignites the muscles. That's where you miss the point. That there is something that ignites the muscles. The empowerment that makes the muscles on is the woman. Right? The woman is that frequency that is igniting your muscles. So if you tend to use that same muscles on the woman that is giving you life, have you seen the curse of life? It means that you've attacked God, you've attacked the kingdom. You are trying to scatter the kingdom. And that is where your death comes in. So the angel of death, this is how the angel of death was created. Actually, the angel of death is a woman. First, I was saying it's a man, but I have come again to change it. I said it's a woman. It's a woman that is unexpected. We call her, I didn't expect it. So the thing is that she is a woman, but she carries the stature of a man. Have you seen that reality? So that angel of death is a woman, but she bears. You see, if you see, that's where if you're mistaken to think it's a man, because it means wrath, it means angry, it means anger, it means this is what they've done to me, it means they have raped me and this is how I am responding to them, it means I am back, it means revenge. This is what they've done. So now, have you seen that? It's like, hey, when I say, when I talk, don't, I'm the man. When I say, don't talk, hey, when I talk, don't talk, hey. If I talk, don't talk. If I talk, don't talk. And yes, the woman accepted the contract of the marriage and those things, because as a woman, a man will not just come and then just do that. You have signed a certain contract for that thing to be done to you, and it's coming in many forms. Marriage, one factor. In fact, if not one, that is the foundation. Marriage, unnecessary birth, child labor kind of birth. The godliness of the man was seen in his service to nature. So in other words, the women were so much overwhelmed by the man's energy that is building, that is raising, that is lifting. But what is going on now? So nature says, if you people are failing to raise the vibration as men, I'll let the stones do it. I'll let the stones do it. I'll let the stones do it. Teach your daughters in navigating in their masculine energy. It's very important. Teach your daughters to unite, because the next generation that you are seeing is as united as you will ever think, because they are coming with, they are actually, most of them are new souls. They are very new, and they already come with unity. The unity that is about to happen after these whole storms. It will shock you. And after the storm, you will see 2025, 2026 storms, 2027 storms, 2028 storms, 2029 storms, 2030 storms. By the time comes, there will be calmness. You see the women unite than ever, standing for each other than ever. You are going to see the buildings ongoing, and you are going to check, and you are going to see that women are doing that work because the men have failed. They said they could lead. They said they could lead. They said they have the wherewithal to lead. They said they have the wherewithal to lead. Leadership was given to them and they failed. So now the woman is using her own masculine energy to build. If a healthy man is in the scene, that is just secondary. But right now, the building is going to be like as if no man existed, and it is going to shock you that women are going to live their life as if man never existed. Because right now the men are feeling that, oh, without us there is not. Who said that? Do you know that the woman existed way before the man in life? Do you know that the woman existed way before? And how was she living? She's coming to teach you very soon. Don't worry. I'm advocating for a certain clarity. And this is why when we are doing rituals, this is why we do the rituals. When we are doing rituals, we do rituals on these grounds. Right? Because trust me, if I talk like this, I'm talking from a certain point. My mother is not free still. My mother is in the patriarchal baptism, baptized in patriarchy. And she's a whole lot. Sometimes I don't want to talk, and sometimes I get emotional because my mother, when it comes to my mother, it's like I get more emotional with that because the kind of love I have for her, she didn't see. If she saw the love that I had for her, she wouldn't even rush to even go and then remarry or try to even, because you were not even done with me, but you pushed to go and have other children when you are not even done with you. Right now, listen, this whole patriarchy system is bring children. When you bring a first child, when you bring your first child is very important. If your first child is not okay, you can't have other children, which means that you are not qualified to even have other children. So how come you had other children? Because at that time that you were marrying, I was being more treated in another region. When you were in another region marrying another person, another man, I was being more treated by my grandma. When I needed you, because I needed you to connect with you to see. Because if my father figure has failed me, mother, you too, where are you? You are living somewhere. You are living somewhere. Mother, where are you? Ma, where are you? You are living somewhere. Married. So which means that still you've not learned lessons yet. You've brought a child. So you have created this karma, just like what we are seeing now. So now what we are seeing now, you see the grandma requesting to take care of the child, and me saying no. My mother said yeah. No, that one cries. Wasn't even my grandmother that requested me. She took me to my grandmother. She rather took me to my grandmother. And I don't care saying this. Even if she's watching, I don't care. I can even call her right now. It's late. I'll call her right now on the phone and say, why did you do that? It wasn't wise. Sometimes I roast her. I do roast her. When my madness comes, sometimes I can call her and give it to her and then hang up. Because 40 years journey, when there was just a shortcut. 40 years journey in the wilderness when there was just this shortcut. The shortcut is true. Just wisdom is just here. Solutions are just here. Answers are just here. But you are going on the 40 years journey. Why? And then they create motivational quotes that shortcut is dangerous. Go through the journey, go through. So even if the thing is here, I should go and pass here and pass here. So now look at it. This bowl is here. Nature says that the thing is here. Drink it. Then I will stand up. Then I'll go and roam, and then I'll be using motivation. Yes, the road is long, but we will get there. Are you stupid? Motivational messages came because of the devolved state of man. You need motivation because you are down. You've been wasted, so you need motivation. And then we have to go to that 40 years journey. So that's why I said I'm not going to repeat this, whether on mother's side or father's side. So this thing that I'm doing, not only am I freeing myself, I'm freeing my mother. Also, the mother of the child, she should be really sending energy because I'm also freeing her. Because I didn't allow the grandmother to come and take care of the child. That's how I freed her. Because if I'm giving the child to her, the cycle will continue. The cycle will continue. And you know the family, they can't do anything when I've made the decision to do this because I am not in their family. I'm not a member of their family that they can control. I am not a member of their family. They can deal with the mother, but they can't deal with me. On no grounds. Because here, on this land, you can't come from another family to come and do another family. Like, it doesn't work like that because me too, I'm coming from a family. And if you raise, there will be a raise here. And then because in as much as I don't recognize family, anything there can be a raise. Share. There can be a raise. In as much as I don't recognize family, the energies in my family, they've seen me, and they are saying that Nana keep going. In fact, all the energies from African family, they support what I'm doing. Actually, the energies in the family support what I'm doing. Energy entity spirit voodoo has to support what I'm doing. So the mother is free. The mother. So now immediately the mother comes to see the child. Still, it is still on there. If they still stop the mother from coming to connect with the child, it is going to affect the mother in many ways because this is karmic. And nature doesn't give a fuck. I already established that fact that nature doesn't give a fuck whether it is this or that. You have to take responsibility. So they are not doing me. They think that maybe they are doing that so that I'll be more frustrated, I'll be helpless. But no, I'm not helpless. I'm not helpless. I was expecting a certain support that let's give Nana Kwame the support that he needs. And you the mother, I told you about my story, where I'm coming from. And I told you how I had a reality like this. This state that my child is in, I was in it. I didn't have anybody to stand in. So I have to be the standing right now. So that I don't repeat a cycle. Because it looks like a cycle wants to repeat. If you look into things, you realize that cycles want to repeat. It wants to repeat. But Nana Kwame is not going to allow that cycle to repeat. I am not going to allow. So it is for the sanity. I'm even saving them and saving the mother. Sure. Me, don't I have families that live in the UK? My grandfather lives in the UK. I have family members that lives in the US. Some lives in Canada. Some lives in where. So I can't. Me, I can't let them come and take the child. I can't let them come and take the child. We are the moon corner with the more butchery. As I'm not sure me power. Me say me find chat da. I am here. Ukuma ne way. Crampono, Ukasas and nature. And no person much or more share more by. Some na more presently more share say cotton and Indian a budget. A crowd when on the honor or before front channel. Or before from on the on channel. No more than 1 hour, they say. Ashimio, this thing, the moment she said that, let's help the kid, they say, is the kid asking for, it's an insult too. I will never forgive this thing. I will never forgive them. I will never forgive them. I will never forgive them. I'm saying I will never forgive. Not even now in my after. I will never forgive them. I will never forgive them. I don't forgive. I've stopped that thing. I stopped that thing. I will never forgive. I'm say me can sue so. Ni asase me ka asase ya ka ensu etwa ewiase ani na ehia na epo se me fasase mu encheda. You seeing my heart. Why did you even hear that a man is standing in? If you people, your husbands and your people were like me, wouldn't you people be happy in life? You have a husband like me that you have an issue and then your husband is taking care. And this thing is not even like it is a reality that has happened. And so what is the essence of partners? Two people. What's the essence? If it's really high vibration and it's of their heart, then what's the essence of two people co-creating something or something like that? Then the only time that you see the tennis, in my logic, let's go by that. Okay, so the logic is the only time you people will be like, okay, okay, it's not maybe I am incapacitated. Let's say, okay, the woman is this and the man too is also in the range, not in a good sanity or in a way, then fine, it will make sense then. But here is the case, I'm active. You people are seeing what I'm doing, seeing the work, seeing my effort. So what do I need? Don't I need support? You people should even support me. You people should be like, no, let's help this guy. Let's motivate the woman to be around, and let's even be checking up on them. Okay, let them be there. But they've condemned their own life with a certain man. So let them be there. Let's check up on them. Let's give them the support. So we will come from time to time to see how things are going, how the child is going, how everything is going. We know everything is going to be fine. This is what I'm looking for. And you want me to forgive? Look at what they've insulted me. Me too, I have ego. Me too, I have ego there. And this is the time to bring it. I didn't kill my ego. I made him sat down because he's my small boy. This time around, I need to use him for a moment. Yes. I need to use him for a moment. And it's healthy. It's all for the sanity. I say I don't forgive. It's a healthy ego. Don't worry. It's all for the sanity. It's all for the sanity. Me fanche. I say with me fanche that. Me fa boninche. Where did me bonin? Where did me cry bonin? They've transgressed my soul. And if you transgress a soul of someone, it's unforgivable, unpardonable sin. The unpardonable sin that they are talking about is a sin that you do to the soul of someone. You've offended the person's soul. Because the person is breaking a cycle. You want to stop the cycle from being broken. We are breaking generational traumas, generational thing. Because after this, we are not going to have a story like this again. Neither from the mother side or from my side that a parent didn't take care of the child. Or there wasn't any responsibility, We are not going to have that thing on the earth again. I've cancelled it. I said every man should go and take responsibility, or else curse is there. And I'm raising the vibration and you people want to stop me. Should I forgive? I don't forgive. I will never forgive this thing. So now they want to use me. It's like they said that they wanted to use me to, like, and then the reality can, and they bring the child. Then it's like, then later when the child grows, they will say that your father, stupid father, your stupid father somewhere. Then they will create a story for the child that your stupid father, who is not responsible in life, your stupid father. So now they take the child to the UK and they will say that, where is my dad? Your dad has done some rocks and he's there. He's a stupid man there. There's a stupid man. He's a stupid man. That's what they do here. Then they will make me look I'm this, I'm that. Then they will confuse. But they have children, or they have their own children they are taking care of. But they want to traumatize the girl into making the child hold on to something. But the child will be like, still, I want to see him. That's where you see that his energies are working. But me, right now, I'm not going to talk. I am not going to talk. Right now, my mouth is going to do the work. And the elements I'm going to use. I said I'm not going to forgive in this matter. I'm not going to forgive. No, I'm not going to forgive. I'm silent but unforgiving. I'm silent but unforgiving. I swear, I'm silent but unforgiving. I'm silent too, but I won't forgive. I'm silent, but I will never forgive. Me if I say more in cheddar, I will not forgive. I will not forgive. I don't forgive. I can't forgive. I'm not a Christian to forgive. I'm not a weak person. Forgiveness is for weak people. If you do me something, you take some. Just as you measured, it will be measured unto you. That rubbish. Forgive, and they are doing stupid things to you. And they say, oh, forgive. No, you don't mind. Forgive. I'm breaking a cycle. Leave me to break my cycle. You are coming to disturb me. I'm at my somewhere. I didn't even know you from anywhere. I'm at my somewhere. Living my life, creating my reality. Are you stupid? Where did the child come from? Did the child come from your nose? The child came from a decision by two people. Now you think you can come and take care of. People can create problems. Do you know that even if it has to go that way, they will start experiencing problems. They won't have it okay. They won't have it easy. Because that will be the beginning. Their businesses will start going down. The introduction of this child into their reality, everything they are doing will go down. What they fear will come to them. In fact, The day the child gets there, they will be coming from that UK because there will be an issue that will bring them back. Abi, that's their fear. Their fear is that they will be deported. They will be deported. That's the fear of every African man who is living there. That I won't be caught and I will be deported. Eh? Donald Trump says that nobody comes to this country. We are going to arrest all. You see, people were hiding in their rooms and they are hiding. They don't want to go out because nobody wants to be deported because that place is your God. But me, I don't see that place God. I don't worship that place. I'm not in a competition to be there. So why do you want to disturb me? We shall see. Even in the afterlife, I won't forgive it. And I will go with it. I'll go and meet the mother with that. I'll be like, Mommy, this revenge. I have to reincarnate back for that revenge. I have to come again for that revenge. It's not a joke. Nobody plays with that situation. We will revenge at all costs. We better tell me my bravo. Okay. When you be a somebody, now who have been money 3 months, say, Moonsro. You've seen someone with this hair. You don't even think that this guy, he's not normal. He's not a normal guy that we know. He's not like our husbands. So let's leave him to be. This guy is not like how our husbands are. People are heartless. So people are heartless, and it's this whole and it's this kind of false God creation, false God that makes people heartless. They will hold the books and be heartless. They purposely plan to destroy. You see, that's why I said forgiveness is not something that is real. They brought you forgiveness to disempower you because they knew a part of your life that you stood for justice and you didn't want to see evil go on. They knew you. So the only way they could ground you is by bringing you something that will say forgive. Forgive people. And if they stand here, snap here, stand here, don't mind them. Okay? Don't mind. Let them do what they want to do to you. Let them do it. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. I will respond. You come into my house. I will respond. Right? Let them do. Well, let them do. That is how we ended up being defenseless. We ended up being irresponsible. We didn't respond, and they came and they did whatever they want to do, and they went. You didn't respond. It's a frequency, it's a spell. You are an empath, right? You are expressing your true nature as an empath. However, let them also know that the same empathy can be turned upside down into something else, and that they don't want to go there and get there, because if they take you there, it is going to be a serious matter, and you are not going to forgive in that situation. Why? Because you've come into I and I with yourself. Unless maybe you were playing when you said you've come to know yourself and you've come into your soul liberation. But if you've truly come into your soul liberation and you are in your awakening, please protect your energy, and in protecting your energy, defend yourself. Let them get that taste of their own medicine. Let them get a taste of their own medicine. That's what I'm trying to mean. So when I say I don't forgive, I mean that my heart is on, right? I radiate. However, this time that I've become so transparent to myself and protecting my energy, if you still want to illegally come in to do foolish things, I will respond and I won't sit down. This is I don't forgive. This is what I don't forgive means. If you are at your place and I'm at my place, no problem. That one, I won't bring myself. Even if not for this, I don't even know you anyway. But here's the case. It's like, do you know that in this life, have you observed that if you want to be by yourself, right, take responsibility of things, people actually also become offended too. It's like people get problems with you. It's like they bring problems. I don't know if you have observed that. They bring problems. It's like problems come. And that is the state. That's how it is. So you have to stand and as they bring it, make sure you are always at the point of where they fear. The things they fear. Right? Give it to them. Because you are awakening, you've come out of everything. Fear of what? Fear of losing money. No, you can't get me from there. What the men are running, what's actually men running away from? They don't want to be broke, they don't want to be this. But me, these things, I've sat down with them. Sit down with them. We don't run away from darkness. We sit down. We sit with darkness. And then it becomes a part of you. Then it becomes your strength. You see, everything becomes your strength. Now, poverty even becomes your strength. So now, losing money doesn't become a problem for you. Because what they are running away from, you faced it. You've sat down, you faced it. Trauma, physical trauma, no-go area. Physical trauma. Who wants to have physical trauma in life? To a point of going into, it was death threatening. I faced death. Death came to me. I faced death. I fell from a height, a tall height. Is that not death? Is that not death? It is. So what are you coming to do to strip off? I'm already stripped off. The person you want to strip off is already naked. I'm naked. So what again do you want to strip off? That is it. So when I'm dealing with you, I deal with you as I deal with you. Just as you brought it, I deal with you. Exactly, I deal with you. The same energy that I used in making a reality happen to a point of a child, that energy, that ritual energy was, in fact, I went into myself and brought everything and used it. It will repeat again. I will go and find the energy is there. It will repeat. History will repeat. All I need is to just have contact. I need contact. Even if I don't go to the riverside, I need water. Just water alone, I'm okay. And I will use that water as a point to connect to the river that I wanted to go, and it will still work. You are trying to give names for rivers and this. You are trying to call this river, that. They are all one. As long as it's coming from the earth, it's one. So we will see. I hate that thing. I hate people that are heartless. I hate heartless people. I hate people that don't want to really reason, like think to things. They rather want to become problem. They want to make things hard for you. They don't solve problem. They are only coming when you are at your worst. They want to keep you deranged, and they are happy. And you are saying forgive. Fuck them. Fuck family. Fuck family. Fuck your family. Fuck the voodoo. Fuck it. Voodoo. Fuck. If I see that, if I get the, if I that idols, yeah. When you come here, they practice voodoo, but the state of the people down, they are heartless. But are you even qualified to practice voodoo? In the beginning was a very high vibration. Do you think voodoo is like this? They've planted voodoo in their families. There is voodoo in every family. Even the if you are listen, let me tell you this truth. Once you bear the melanin, as in the skin, so let's go by the skin. Your families are here. Your families are here. Your voodoo is here. Your voodoo is planted here. Your voodoo is here. I'm telling you, your voodoo is planted here. So if you are doing that healing work, generational trauma healing work as a woman or a man, right? Your family, the voodoo is here. If you get the opportunity to come, when you come, go. Your family is here. Oh, the colonization. Most of you, colonization, the 1950s, the 1850s, it's not there, it's just here. If 100 years ago is nothing in the sight of the universe, 100 years ago, it's the same people that keep coming now, reincarnation in 400 years space. You are here. Your family voodoo is there. Maybe you are part of the people that planted it. Now you are here and you are crying, saying that my family, you are healing work. I want to do healing work. Your family is there, and then in Central region. Trauma, generational trauma. You can trace and come and see it here. Or the traumatization. Colonization is the end. It wasn't even the beginning. They were done. Colonization is no. Colonization is just the end of them. They are done. Right now they are done with everything. Agenda has the agenda not been achieved? We want to divide Africa into countries. Was it not divided? They are done. So at this point, if they leave, when they leave you people, what do they come in? What did they come in? So if you are then you are saying, I'm a Pan-African, then they're this and this and that. Right now it's too late. You, the individual, you have to go and work on yourself. That's it. It's simple. Right now it's individual. No matter how you shout, it's already divided. They have divided the countries, and can't you see that they've divided it? They've succeeded. They went for a whole conference on it, that we want to divide it and share it amongst ourselves. They've divided it and shared it amongst themselves. So individually you go within yourself and then you correct the thing. And it's possible when you go into your soul, you start meditating, right? You meditate, you go to you do rituals, and you'll be out. You find the most important thing is to, get connected to your soul, find it. Because the trauma, when you say trauma, it simply means disconnection from soul. You are living, your soul is like, is different. Your soul's life is different from, it's like you have another life. Simple. Are traumatized. It traumatized them to live a certain life. Those kind of this kind of homosexuality, especially with the gay homosexuality kind of thing. Most of them are sexual abuse, traumas. It's not anything, it's abuse. Listen, do you know what was happening? Your grandfather was being your grandfather's anus. They used your grandfather's anus. Your grandfather, your great grandfather, traumatized the anus. Anal trauma. And here you are, as a man, you are craving for another man, naturally craving for another man. What attraction is with a man? What attraction at all is with a man on the natural frequency? What attraction? Then it is better to masturbate than to do that. I recommend masturbation to you. Masturbate. You can masturbate. You are there. You can just masturbate, release, and go your way. But trauma, it becomes more energetic. So the person is born, the person is growing, but the person is having because the person, and you realize that it is passed on. And now do you know what? Now you realize that even this male child, they will be there, and the fellow man will come and abuse them. So the person is already traumatized. The person is traumatized. 7 years, 6 years, sexually abused by a fellow man, by a man. A man to man. Are you stupid? A man. So that the child will grow with that pictures, and it becomes a reality. You see, that trauma, one thing about trauma is that it creates it. Trauma is what they live inside. You see, the matrix drops it inside you because they know that they are going to meet you at the other end. So it's like, drop in, come on, we are going to meet. So by the time they meet you, the trauma has created a reality already. Right? So this whole so-called LGBT campaign that you see out there, it is a pool that was created because the people were already traumatized to come and enter in. So the pool is already created. I told you that in the beginning was a very high vibration, right? And women used to sistermans each other. It was there. That one was there. I don't care how you are going to see. It was there on a high vibration note. Very powerful, significant, sacred, because it is happening between two strong spiritual souls. And it was a pathogenetic ability that was in the woman. It ends there. Man, you have no space in that. You have no, your designations were not even made for that. Your biologicals doesn't fit that. But it will take trauma for such manifestations to happen. It ends there. So woman to woman makes sense. Man to man doesn't make sense. Woman to woman, me, a time came, I can watch a video like that and it will give me a certain feeling. So wow, because they are too feminine, they are attraction beings. So it's even beautiful, it's nice. It's nice. But what is this man to man thing? What is that? It takes trauma. It's trauma. Call me bias. Call me this. Those are just labels. I told you that when you are waking to nothingness. When you are waking to nothingness. So I don't care. However, this is the truth. I second the woman's vibes. The man vibe as in that kind of thing. Too hard as. Are you stupid? I'm sorry. Everything will be fine, okay? But you are very stupid for that. It's better, go and masturbate. My brother, go and masturbate. But right now, the patriarchy system is using that gayism thing as a means of a... So I told you that the one who is being fucked is always looking for help, okay? So you present your anus to be fucked by another man because you want survivor. So yes, I told you that the patriarchy, the men are also feeling the heat. Me, I felt the heat. Misused by friends. When you are real, they use you, they take advantage of you. You share. If you don't take care, you wash their things for them. They will use you. They will send you to go and buy food because you don't have money. So so we seeing that gay thing is it's patriarchy, it's survivor. So the gay is simply survivor. Right? The gay is survivor. When you see it's hard, rigid, survivor, dry. It's very dry. Survivor. But the woman's one is pleasure. It's called pleasure. It's no survivor. No one is taking advantage of anyone. No one is taking advantage of each other. They are all having a face. This is what true fellowship means. It means it's like mixing water with water. It's mixed. But you can't mix a stone with stone. You can't mix stones together. But water to water, the vibe is there. Let's put cultures and religion aside and let's be real. The ones that happen between the women is beautiful. It's nice. Be real, come on. Be real for once. Put religion aside and be real, or come for cocoa. I'm telling you the truth. So for a man, it's a privilege to even have connection with the woman. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. It's a privilege to be also invited into creation. Is it not a privilege? For me to say, my child, me being here saying my child, isn't it a privilege? Is it not by virtue of a woman? Isn't it a privilege? That's why I'm protecting the privilege. I don't want to make a mistake here. And the mother will surely be proud to see the child being taken care of powerfully. It's a privilege, oh. It's a privilege. So this is what we mean when we say grace. So when you say the grace of the mother has grace. Spirituality means a lot to the man. You know that spirituality means a lot to the man than the woman, because the woman is spirit already. As she is there, all she needs is a secure environment to be herself. Okay, right? Yes. So when it has to do with the woman, it's not like she's forcing to be herself. But you, the man, your aim is to be the woman. Your aim is to be like the woman. How the woman is of empathy and heart, and how she's able to. That's your aim. The woman is your higher self. That's the truth. The woman is your higher. That's where you have to be. That's where you have to get to. The woman has to accept and approve you that yes, it is what it is. You think spirituality is like like you are going to sit at the water side and then you have done this and deep within you, you've not come into that healthy vibes. Deep within you, you don't recognize the mother as God. Deep within you, you don't know God is a woman. So it's religion. Whatever you see the man do, whether in nature or whatever, it's religion. They are still serving the patriarchy God. They are still serving the patriarchy God. They are still serving the. Don't be moved. Don't be That's why you have to open your eyes. Don't be like, if you are checking people, check them actions, see them. If you see an empath, you see. If you see a man that is having that empathic vibe, you will see, because naturally a man is craving, right, for ascension, right? But the woman is from ascension. But you, the man, you are going to get there. You, the man, you are striving to get there. So this is how the patriarchal religions were created. It's like we want to see God. We want to find God. So now what is going on is that they are making women also play this rubbish script. So you see a woman too, come on. You see, because this is man's I said religion is for man. Leave religion for the men. They are seeking for God. We are the ones seeking for God. And trust me, if you become a healthy man, you come to realize that your seeking for God is in these things, your responsibility. So the reason why right now you see me so serious, all out for my child, is I want to be a man, a best man. So that when it gets to a point and there is any transitioning at it, the universe will surely remember me on many investments. High vibration. Because I want to, this is what my soul seeks for. That, yes, when the transition is happening, we know that we have done the work. We relax and transition because we've done the work. We are calm in the transition. We are not under any fear. This is the man's spirituality. Ain't no other spirituality than this. Than for the man to be responsible, to use his masculine energy healthily, to make sure that the security is provided, to make sure that the sanity is provided, to make sure that even in times that the woman is not in that right frame to do that thing, the man is going to see that as a privilege to prove herself that yes, I am a good man. That is service. So, man, I've given man dominion over all things. I said that it has to be cancelled. Because that dominion there is not to take advantage or to manipulate. That dominion there is service. You serve. It is actually man. All these things are in your reality to ensure that everything is okay. It's like somebody who has cars and a house, okay, and then she says that I want you to be in charge of these things for me, keep them in good condition, make sure they are all okay, I'll be back for them, okay. Now here is the case, the woman was back and you have betrayed the woman. There are some stories like that. This is the situation that we are seeing. Take dominion, dominate, multiply. You are stupid, multiply. Fill the earth. What are you going to use to multiply? The woman, right? Okay. What did you do? Even in the story, there was no credit. What did you do? After creation is done and everything is done and the man was sleeping. So, yes, we have done. And then God saw that man was alone and then lonely or alone, and then he took the rib of the man. So that was where the woman was shut down. It means that you, the woman, you were not even in the scene. It was out of a man's alone. It's like the man was there. It's like, I've been waiting. So the man is in the garden like that. I've been waiting. Ooh, waiting. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm all alone by myself. And then God was seeing, I was like, oh, broskis. So what do we do? The man is alone. I feel for him. Look at him singing there. I'm so lonely. I'm alone. Okay, then why don't we create? Why don't we form something to so that he can use as play something? You see? Are you getting it? Because and then one person said that, but we are done with the creation. I think everything is perfect. It's all good. You see, so that's why you see, say, and God saw that it was good and everything. Oh, it was all good. It's fine. I think he'll be okay from here, right? He's having everything. The animals are there, the fruits are there, everything is there. So what's up? No. Look at he's singing. Can't you hear? What song is he singing? Let me hear. I'm so lonely, all by myself. I am Adam, and I'm alone. I'm alone in this scene, in this situation. Who will come? And it's like, So what do we do then? We were done, or we are done with everything. Okay, let's put him to sleep, and then let's use the rib. Okay, so we are trying to consider another creation. Okay, right? So then let's put him to sleep. Okay. Go and give him some. Give him some, maybe give him marijuana or ayahuasca, whatever. Make plant so that he will sleep, okay? And we will do something. I'm so lonely. Then the entity came and say, hey Adam, take, drink. I'm so lonely. What is that for? Me, I'm lonely. I'm lonely. I dare my lane. You people, you say you are done with creation. You people, you say you are done. I'm so lonely. Listen, what should I drink this for? Oh, Daddy says drink. Okay. What is that? It is cocoa. I like cocoa. Okay, I'll drink it. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so. Give me last one. Okay, take. You said it's cocoa, right? Yes, it's cocoa. I'm so lonely. Let me check for you people there. I know you. You people, you can add some herbs in it so that I will sleep. You people, I know. Let me check if some herbs are inside. Okay, there are no herbs inside. You people, I know you. I'm so lonely. He said, Daddy, Daddy, you can lay the pipe. Yeah, Daddy, lay. He's asleep. Bring him. Where is the rib? Daddy, he's here. Yeah. Then Adam did like this. I'm so lonely. He didn't wake up. Okay. Grow. Then he broke the rib. Grow. Grow. Cow. Baby, the girl is here. Where is my Adam? Where is Adam? Where is he? Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Where is my Adam? Adam, where are you? I'm here. Yeah. Where are you? Adam wakes up. I'm so lonely. What's that? Oh, wow. Look at the shape. Look at the shape. Why do you shape shift? Look at your shape. Come on. What's your name? I feel something. Somebody has taken something from here. Are you from here? You are from me. The man. Oh. I can feel you. I love you. So the woman is side attraction, which means that you are not part of the plan. That's the patriarchy system announced to you in broad daylight. That you are not the one that is the thing. We are changing the narratives of nature right now. We will condition you to see that the man existed before the man. You are walking in the garden. And now it didn't end there. Eve is taking a walk in the garden. I love my man. Adam is a perfect man. Adam is perfect. Adam is my man. I need you. You are my man. Without you, I can't be. Then snake to come, serpent. Hey, baby. Listen, this is your original husband here. Come to me. Who be this one? Go and see Adam. Adam is responsible. Adam holds me well. Who are you? Who are you? See, have they told you that you should not eat of this fruit? Listen, eat them. So now at the end of the day, what happened? So the woman has made Adam done something wrong, and these things has happened to the world. So still, there is a message that is trying to point the woman, a demon, evil. Why did some men, they said that it's like, why did even women came in this if the woman has not even bring the fear woman or fear woman? You are very stupid. I'm a man. I'm here to tell you that you are very stupid. You are very stupid. You are very stupid in life for holding on to a stupid story like this and living by it and thinking that it is what it is like this. It is your own soul that has been taken from you, and they've coined such a story for you. It's your own godliness. In the beginning was a high vibration. You saw God the woman. Nobody told you this. You saw the mother yourself. And she has demonstrated this countless times through birth, telling you that you, the man, what you are bringing into the woman is not a child actually. Yes, still, nature is revealing godliness in the sexual mechanisms. That you, the man, as you put your dick in there, you are coming to serve, right? You are coming to serve for something. So that's a patriarchal meeting and constructions. And as a woman, it is very vital for you to recover from religious traumas. Recover. For the woman, they see, me a man, Christ said religious traumatized me, I've recovered. My trauma that happened to me, it happened in the religious frequency. It's part of it. Me, man, they've even used it on me. They are even, much more you, the woman. You think it's a joke? Leave religion for the men. Religion is actually men's thing. They have to, it's their karma, right? They are telling you about their insecurities and their state, that they are not gods yet, right? They have to please, so they are on that pleasing frequency. You, the woman, that is not yours. That is not yours. And it's proven. In nature, the man is proven to qualify for godliness. Oh yes. What is making us gods as men is our service and the fact that we have disciplined ourselves. Our godliness is in our discipline. And it's daily. It's a daily work, because you, as you are there naturally, your mechanisms are telling you, take advantage, take control, take advantage, without you not even considering things and the state or things, or you just want to take. Hey, you can have it. You can use this means to get it. Hey, get it. Control them. Hey, voodoo. Practice voodoo on them. Yes, use voodoo on the woman. Yes, use voodoo. Yes, and be the man. Be the man. Hey, it's ego. So men are still vibrating in this. So what do they mean when they say? Then you see some titles. No. It's work. It's work. I have worked finding this reality in my soul to come on here. I have work. It's a work. It's work. Tridian pon kwame nana kwame before say me baby tridian pon me I worked, and I'm still working. It doesn't stop. Every time, every day. So as a man, you have to replay your day. The day, play them again. What went on? Everything fine? That's it. Be conscious, because you, the man, you stand for consciousness. So you have to be aware than ever. And know that what you sow, you are reaping. What you sow, you reap. And the evil that men have committed on the globe or whatever, and the manipulations and the deception that we are seeing in this, is they are not going to go scot-free. And there are no one is going scot-free. I told you that this earth is a locked up space. It's a dome space. You were here and they said they've sponsored some billionaires have gone up there to space. It's a lie. It's a lie. You remember that I did a video and I said that if they are saying that this space thing is real, then they should organize random people to go and then go. Not long ago, and then this story came. So meaning they are trying to counter. But they know, I know that they have not been to anywhere. If they were floating in a basement. They will go and put you in the machine, and they will create a certain 4K ultra images on to make it look like windows, like a window of the ship, and it will be looking like it is going up. But for all you know, your mind is being played with it, and you think you are floating, like Mario, like ping pong. You are bouncing in the ship like something, and then you think you are going up. We are in a 4,000 feet latitude, going up. You are stationed somewhere. You didn't go anywhere. If there is nothing in space, then how did you get there? If you people are saying that science, space, there is no activity in space, so how did you get there? When you people are saying that space, there is no gravity. So if there is no gravity, how did you get there? Is it not simple like that? If there is no gravity in space, how did you get there? Is there gravity in space? Is there life? Is there life? Nobody has been anywhere. Gravity is here. It's here. You see earth. You see, you jump, you come down ground. Because it's density. This place is density. This place is grounding. So you jump up, you come down. Jump up, clean. Because your body says, no, you are not here. You are here. What is it telling you? What is it telling you? That's why people sing this song. If I could fly, I would get wings and fly. Because you won't fly. Fly anyway. In this physical body, you are not going to fly. I will fly to the love of my life. You will not fly. Density. Jump, you come down. Jump, you come down. Jump, you come down. So the ship, how is the ship coming out? If space doesn't permit any gravity or density, because space means nothing. Listen, why they call it space means nothing. Nothing goes on. Nothing. Space, nothing. So they are. Can't you see that this whole patriarchy, there is a certain madness inside? When you think into, you realize, these people, you see that they don't even, you see, that's too much knowledge, or too much knowledge that they say, they'll be going, then it will, then you see, it's like wisdom. They don't want that one. You full, and they will lie. They lie in the books. They write some things. They are just wasting money on a certain space investment. Once there are people, there are youth that need the money to be okay. And there are some young guys out there in the US where they need some capital to start some businesses and they have ideas, they can do a lot of things, they need a capital. You people are using it to invest in space. Is it not stupidity? Where there is no activity even ongoing, you just want to prove a point or something that there is life out there and you will be going there. You and who will be going there? Because they've sensed that the earth is on the verge of destroying because of what they've done. The earth will be there and the earth will destroy like that. Have you heard some before? That the earth is there and the earth is destroying herself. The woman doesn't destroy herself. People have done something here and it is very atrocious. And they know the consequences and the judgment that is coming. And they are trying to find ways and means to run out and find another life somewhere. So they go into they try to enter the waters. The waters deny them. Now they want to go. Why? They started going into the waters, trying to find portals and places where they can find another world. When they went and as they were going, the mother showed herself that, hey, this place is a no-go area. It's a no-go area where I place you people. Go there, go back, face your karma. But they said they want to go. They want to go. They want to go. As they were going, nobody told them to get back. Because as above, so below. So there are some, as you go deep into the sea, remember, you are going to see the effect of that space you were talking about there. Gravity off. Listen to me. There are some, the ocean that you see, it's not only just this that you are seeing. Oh, there are some parts of the ocean you can't go there. Sorry. There are some parts you can't go there. And that's where they are trying to go, they can't go. Because if you try, you won't come home to see your wife. I appreciate you have an extended version. I actually didn't touch much. I've not even started though. This one will be an episode. The God factor, it will be an episode. You are here, you will see that it will be an episode. This is just the beginning of this. It's the beginning. This is just the beginning of the whole reality. I appreciate you all for this time. Take care of yourself. Self-love is key. The only way out is in. Be an observer. Watch things well. And be in your heart so that the things that are coming to you, you will see them. The things that you have to put in a spell, you put them. And remember, protecting your energy will allow you to see the invaders so that you can put them at their place. Right? And then another Kwame story is going to inspire you so much. Trust me. It's going to inspire you. The lessons, everything is going to inspire you. And I know many men are going to see the light we are coming to raise more, and ego is going to be down. It will be healthy. Me that I'm sitting here, I'm saying, I don't forgive. Right? After the live stream, and as I'm done with this live stream, I can even go sit my corner and then maybe be shedding tears in a way. And it wouldn't even be like I was the one who was saying that I don't forgive, right? But truly, I don't forgive. Let's embrace ourselves. Let's embrace life, okay? The most important thing in life is life, okay? Let's get responsible as much as we can, okay? Men need to go within to find life, or else distraction sets in, right? We create our own pit of distraction, okay? The cosmic mother, the divine mother, the mother of all creation, very beautiful. She can be young, she can be old, she can be the rock, she can be the ocean, she can be everything, every dimension. She has sent me to come and deliver this powerful message to you all, okay, right? And I'm also trying my best in my capacity to make sure that this opportunity, there are many millions of people around, but I was choosing for this, to communicate this thing plain and raw as it is, because you know, it has to be, this is the time, plain and raw. This is it. If you want to find the truth, everything that they've told you in the patriarchy, turn it upside down. Wherever you see that they are raising the man's ego, you take that thing out and put the woman there. That is her place. Okay? Starting from godliness, right? It has always been the woman that we look at to draw godliness. When they came, they didn't even come. They met the woman, and the woman told them wisdom, and that's how they coined religion. They formed their science out of how the woman was talking and the vibration of the woman. That's how they got the science. Science is all about the woman, how the woman's body is working. They had to study it so that they will be able to see how best they can also program the frequencies of the men they are going to create to bring children that they are looking for. I am telling you this. Sexual transmitted infections, the purpose of sexual transmitted infections, you people, you are not seeing things from the deeper side. The purpose of the sexual transmitted infections is to render the portal of the woman powerless, is to destroy the portal of the woman so that they can, let me say, to manipulate the portal of the woman so that they can create the soul they want to bring. So even right now, most of the women, the children they are bringing children out of, they don't even, it's out of their power. It's like they are not in power with that. It is actually the energy of the man that is manipulating everything because of how they've grounded the place. So the infections are also the spiritual marriage. They are also the distraction. They are the missiles. They are the weapons. They are the nuclear weapons actually. Okay, nuclear. So when they say nuclear, atomic bomb, nuclear bomb, how did they program that? They had to look at the cells and the DNA structure, nucleus of the body, the protons of the body, the atomic structure of the body, to see how, if you want to destroy the whole body of a man, you see, so the body of a man, if they want to destroy it, they have to attack the atomic side of the body, because they are coming to understand that everything is coming from the atomic structures. It's the atomic structures that are forming things. Okay, so now if they want to attack, they have to create something that is going to attack. So the nuclear weapon actually are the infections. They want to shift your mind to politics, science, politics and that modern day science. Okay, so the politics, they put you on the politics, and the Russia, Ukraine, whatever, they are coming to drop nuclear. No, that one is not actually it. The infections is why you should focus now. Leave them to be doing their Ukraine war and fight. Leave them. Focus on protecting your energy, including your cells, by trying as much as possible to fast, to juice, to feed on the plant-based, and make sure you are strong within. That is the most important thing. That is where they are destroying. So focus there and leave that thing. Leave them. Leave them. They use the body of the woman to create signs. That is all I can see. I am Nana Kwame Ochi. You can like and share and subscribe. We are moving. It's a journey and we keep on going, right? Take care of yourself. Keep loving yourself. Be responsible. Do whatever you have to do as a woman and a man to make sure that the sanity is on. Your power lies within. Go within, right? And then as a man, I've told you that your spirituality is very physical, right? And you have a lot to learn from the woman. So as you are rendering your physical power to the earth and the woman, you also receive the spiritual power from the woman. And that is how it works. Okay, we'll continue. I didn't read comments. Let me read some comments. Yes. Let me find positive ones. In the UK, the docs lie about needing medicine for still to pause the portal for a few. All the family planning and all these things, it's all done on the woman. The woman is the focus. The narcissist that wrote that book hit the goddess. Yes, it's true. There is a war. It's like they know. It's a soul. It's of the soul. Okay, they are actually at war with their own state. Okay, and it's a projection. The book is a projection, right? Of a certain. It's a projection of a certain narcissistic people. Right? It's a projection of narcissism, narcissistic states of some people. Right? No, they want to be God without responsibility. That is it. They want to be without responsibility, and that is what religion is telling them, is giving them. That's it. It's like, believe in me, accept me, and I will make you have power. And when you believe, you are going to receive power. I'm paying you. You are very stupid. You have to be responsive for your own power, responsible. That is how nature does it. Patriarchy. I curse patriarchy for good. I appreciate you all for this time. Take care of yourself. Right? You can like and share and subscribe. If you want to connect with me too, it is possible. YouTube description, check my YouTube description, and then you are going to see my email address, and everything is there. You can connect with me, and then whatever we have to say or any conversation, we are going to have it. It's fine. I've done 4 hours. This is one of the longest, right? Take care. We will continue.